Hello, hello everyone, what's up? It's me, V. We are back with more Throuses. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? For the end game? We're almost there, except we also have to play Cindered Shadows after this, but we're almost there. Hey, Jeppo, hey, Arm. How's it going? My microphone arm is creaking. I had a little bit of a, adventure kind of trying to rearrange my setup a little bit because I realized that Discord was picking up my computer's fan noises, and we can't have that. We can finally get our wife, husband. You are correct, actually. I meant to start up the poll there. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Who did we have on the marriage poll? I gotta get to the right thing. Give me a second. Alright, so we had... I don't want your stupid AI features, thank you very much. Okay. Let's see. We had Shamir, Marianne, Dorothea. Did we get all the sports with Dorothea? Probably, right? Yuri we can't do because I didn't get his support in time and I screwed myself. So, sadly, we have to be straight, but it's okay because it's not Pride Month anymore. We're allowed to be straight again. Hey, Roran, thanks for the lurk. And if you guys are curious, after the stream, Roran and I will be playing Devil May Cry over on his stream. So, you know, if you wanna hear me talk a lot about Devil May Cry, you should watch that, because I'm gonna talk a lot about Devil May Cry. At this point, it's basically my purpose in life. Okay, let's see. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? I am setting up the marriage poll real quick. And then I'll copy that. I don't remember when we get the what's it called? When we get the choice, when we have to make the choice, but... So I will pin that in the chat. If you would like to vote in the marriage poll, go ahead and vote there. I think I'm also going to post it in the Discord if anybody is curious about the Discord. The Discord. There's the link there. I'm just gonna post that right here. And I'm gonna make sure that opens to the right place. Yep, okay. And I'm gonna cast my vote as well. Show me the results, okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Also, I mean, I don't know if I can do this. I think everything over here is set up for it. I changed where my computer tower is, which means that Cat Dante is actually... His favorite spot could now be potentially in view of the camera, and since we haven't had him in a while, I am gonna go ahead and... Let's see here. Can we get a little Dante on here? There's your fluffy butt. Look at him. Everybody say hi, Dante. Pretty little man. Yeah, this is where he usually sleeps, but usually I would have the computer tower in the way, but since I moved it to the floor, now we can see. I am holding the camera though, it's not supported by anything, so I'm not gonna be able to do this for the whole stream. But he's there. Also, just in case you were worried I was lying about liking warrior cats, There's all my Warrior Cats books under him. Hey, Crow Kitten, what's up? Yeah. Alright. Let's get her done. I'm trying to do this one-handed. Did anyone think you were lying? No, but I just think it's funny that Dante sleeps on the shelf with all of the Warrior Cats things. He's very cute. Okay, I cannot keep doing this because I do need both of my hands and I don't have a tripod set up for that, so no more Dante. However, if he's still there, we might be able to get some Dante in. You need a phone stand. I have a tripod, it's just not set up. I mean, if you really want Dante to be on screen for a prolonged period of time, I could go get the tripod and have Dante on screen for a prolonged period of time. Do you want that, chat? I'm already doing it because I already know the answer is yes. I'll be right back. The only problem is the tripod's kind of big. So I'm gonna have to make sure that it's short enough. What kind of streamer would I be if I didn't already have one, though? I don't usually have... I have to use the webcam for work, too, sometimes, so I don't usually have it. I don't usually have the camera on it. I'll be honest, part of the reason why we haven't been getting Dante Cam is because I've been lazy about actually setting it up. Because I need to use the webcam for work sometimes. Okay. My god, you're so cute. Honestly, cats are like... Cats are too adorable. They're borderline... Like, they should be borderline illegal. It shouldn't be possible for me to love a creature so much. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta... How to win a Fire Emblem game, step 1, bring a cat, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Cat cam is now set up. Hopefully I don't bump it over or something stupid. Let's see. Okay. Reminder, everybody, you can vote in the marriage poll. I will close it after we get to the option, the choice, the decision point, if you will, for it. And we are gonna do our monastery chore time. We're not gonna do bingo because it's endgame. Get out of my way! Thank you. Do we need a journal check for supports? I think we've got everybody. Our options are Mercedes, Petra, Dorothea, Shamir. Oh, apparently I missed Flane's support, my bad. Shamir, and we can't do Yuri because we missed it, even though he was originally on the poll, so your compensation, I guess, is that you get to watch Dante for the rest of the stream. And I believe that's everybody, so we should be good to go. I think I'm pretty sure I bought everybody's A support before the end of the last stream. This is just a grouping of cats, that's lovely. Oh, are you doing a little stretchy? His foot is also resting right on top of my Switch dock, and like my Switch. So his little foot is probably really warm right now. Yeah, you're really cute, you know that? I love him. One of the things, I don't know if you can see it, but one of the things I love about Dante is, like, sometimes when he sits there, he, like, his one eye, it almost looks like he's, like, grinning, because his one little eye is, like, a little bit more closed than the other eye. I don't know why he does that, but he's done that for years. Three Houses being homophobic is truly so much stuff in this game. Yeah. Well, I was part of the not being able to marry Yuri is kind of my fault. Because I forgot that I haven't played this game after I bought the DLC. I beat my last route and then I purchased the DLC and then I played the DLC and then I didn't bother after that. And so I never got his support. So I was like, oh, I can just buy his supports. I've probably gotten them before. And the answer to that was apparently that I hadn't. I hadn't done that. So that was my bad. When did I get all of this umbral steel?
Is this it? There you go.
I guess we'll repair that. I need black sand steel. Okay, hold on. You're so goofy. I'm going to continue blaming the game because I'll take any excuse to blame Three Houses. Yo. My people.
Yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, I could have sworn I did all of the weapon repairing after last stream, but it's also very possible that I forgot. So, you know.
Is this it? There you go.
Or maybe I did some, but not other. I don't know. Me and my physical copy of FE4. Oh my god. It's been really fun. Well, we still have to do the Cindered Shadows DLC, so there will still be some more Throuses fun after this. But yeah, we must move on to bigger and better things sometimes. I think everybody else is good on their weapons. You getting up, Dante? You don't want to be on camera anymore? Oh no, you're just having a little bath. Okay. Y'all can look at my cat's butt then.
Come back anytime. Yes.
You named your cat after the funny pizza man? I did. Because I love the funny pizza man. He had the right vibe. He was very overly energetic and a little bit dumb, but also secretly smart.
Hey.
So that's why he's named Dante. I didn't know the smart part though when I got him. He just kind of wound up being the smartest cat I've ever owned, which I know. He is orange. But it is true, I promise. He's very intelligent. Where am I going? We gotta eat. We should probably do choir practice.
Well.
Devil May Cat. Hell yeah. You get a second cat, you naming it Virgil? Either Virgil or Nero, yeah, probably.
That reminds me.
It might depend on the vibe, though.
Our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back.
Marshmallow's a cute cat name.
Business here. You had best settle it.
Doug. Doug is a name, for sure.
We have lost.
Nope, okay, I'm not. Hey, to-do.
But please ensure that His Highness survives as well.
Of course.
Please.
Wait, didn't I do an explore last time? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Let's bring Felix and Sylvain to choir practice for the lulz. I voted Shamir, nice. Well, you know, doing the explore will give us some time to
Not sure I should sing with everyone.
let the marriage poll percolate.
Come to think of it.
I'm not even entirely sure where we would gather some flowers to give to Gilbert. Like, do I have to grow them in the greenhouse myself?
Okay.
What are you doing, buddy?
Please.
He's looking at like the squirrels and stuff out back. He likes to kind of hide halfway behind this curtain here. I don't know if you can see him. So, that's gonna be the Dante cam, I guess, until this explore ends at least. Thought on the aids to the protagonists in Fortune's Weave. Why do they all have eye problems?
Hello.
I assume that's the image of like the glasses girl and the guy with the half-burned face and the guy with the eyes. Is lazy eye like a correct term, or is there like is that offensive? I don't actually know. The eyes, yeah. And then the other one with the eye patch.
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
No one is to blame. But yes,
I think lazy eyes.
we should
See,
get
I
together more
don't
often.
know. I never hear people use it anymore, but I don't really talk about that a lot, so I'm not super familiar with like the terminology. Alright, let's bring Mercedes to this, and then I've heard like wandering eye, but that also can kind of mean like somebody who's cheating on their partner, which is kind of gross, so.
Tea together after our meal.
Okay, let's see. Who else still needs... Oh wait, no, let's bring Felix. Felix and Sylvain. I'm pretty sure we're getting Sylvix, so, you know, I'm happy about
Yeah,
that.
you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I'm happy to eat alone, but alright.
Nobody likes you, Felix. I think that's everybody in our class. So I guess we'll bring... I don't know, Happy, screw it. Yeah, my thing is, like, I don't have a lot of opinions on the Fortune's Weave characters because Fortune's Weave isn't out yet. I don't know what to say.
This is all kinds of
I voted Shamir because goth mood. Buccaneer, oh my, I don't know any of these names either. Voted ShamWow.
So,
I mean, I have a feeling that Shamir is gonna kinda be the most popular, but how many activity points? I'm gonna be so for real with you, chat. I don't know if I care to use all of the activity points. I think we're just gonna call it. We'll get to the instructing. That is true. I forget what I was trying to do. Were we trying to get Dimitri to, like, A swords or something? Oh, what a good boy. I know there was like something we were trying to do at the end of last stream, and I was like, I'm not gonna remember that next stream, and I was correct. I don't remember it.
Growth. Of course
Okay, for some reason Felix was working on Reason, so I guess we'll keep doing that. Probably because he's a Holy Knight. Nobody cares about Ash. Sylvain... I think we were going for Physic, and I think we got that on him, correct? So we don't really need to continue with Sylvain, I don't think. Unless we just want to keep getting him Reason or something. Or Faith, I don't know. Screw it.
what?
That's what his goal is currently set to, so why not?
All right. What?
I guess we'll do some more axes with Annette. Oh, there's so much of this. Okay, Ingrid. Ingrid. What do we do with Ingrid? I guess I'll do flying. Maybe she'll get something good. Yeah, I don't want to take too long. How's everybody's 4th of July, by the way? Or whatever it is that you do on 4th of July if you're not American. I lost my goddamn mind. I was trying to, I'm working on a Devil May Cry lore video, and I was trying to source something, and it took me like 15 hours, and then my friend had to do it for me. Well, not entirely, but you know what I mean. He found it for me, which I'm very grateful to him. I'm just gonna give Dedu reason magic because I think it's funny.
I'll do. No need for.
Fix my mountain bike? Nice. Are you gonna do mountain bike stuff with it? I don't know what you do with the mountain bike. Sure, Balthus, you can do whatever you want because we're not using you. I didn't do anything on the 4th, but some of my friends and I dressed up and had a tea party movie night that weekend. Oh, that's so fun. Yuri, I'm gonna, as a consolation prize, we'll take you to birthday tea, okay? Have some mint.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well,
I'm so sorry that we couldn't put you on the marriage poll because you're an idiot and you wouldn't let me get your C support after the time skip. I'm not taking any blame for this, actually. It's your fault, Yuri. You should have come to me.
Tasty.
I don't know what Yuri likes. The opera. Nope. Things that bother you. I knew it. He's a petty bitch.
Got it.
Cute monks. Can we please talk about how both of the bisexual male options don't want to talk about cute monks? What the fuck did they put you in the game for? Oh, sorry, I have to keep going. First crushes. Nope. Fuck you, Yuri. I don't like you either. It's okay. I'm glad we can't marry you. You failed the minute. Don't talk to me. I intentionally sabotaged his birthday tea because he pissed me off.
The treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's
yeah?
not. I think Yuri just hates monks because he associates them with nobility. Well, I don't care. He should be able to talk about how cute they are even if he doesn't like them.
War is an effective teacher.
Still a long way to go. Another gain from mortal risk.
Oh, Sylvain got
Very well.
Seraphim. That's probably what we were going for, huh? Alright, let's just do, like, seminar, maybe. I don't think we have any more battles that we need to get done, right? Right, because we missed Annette and Gilbert's paralogs. Because, apparently I needed to get a C support with them or something. We're gonna do a sword seminar just to see if we can get Dimitri to A, I guess.
I'll do my best with this.
I don't know why you're learning swords, Mercedes. You're not gonna have any use for that. Alright, last teaching day. I don't think Dimitri's gonna hit A swords, but... a girl can dream.
Thanks.
Though he did do really good. I'm very proud of him. Alright, Ash, I don't even know what to give you. Hey, Kemi, how's it going?
This. I.
Just as a reminder, if you haven't voted in the marriage poll yet, go ahead and vote in the marriage poll. It will close as soon as we get to the point where we get to pick our marriage option. Apparently you get a skill at like S rank flying that just invalidates flying bonuses, and I did not know that. Or like S plus or something, I don't know what it is.
You are giving. I have much.
Sword crit plus 10. I might actually want to put that on her. So I'm like, I got held up at the library because my dumbass forgot how to log into the printer, and then I had to swing by 7-Eleven. Also, you started stream earlier than I expected. Really? Because I was like a good 15 minutes late. Thank you, Arm. Appreciate it.
I'll try to.
Let's train Shamir. Why don't you get some Lance ranks for some reason?
I'm fine.
I'm not entirely sure why she's training Lances or why her rank is so high, but we'll go for it.
Friend.
You know what, Yuri? You can do whatever you want, because we're not using you either.
Here's the result, Professor.
Yeah, he just barely missed out on S swords. Do you see that?
Teacher.
All that work was
He had like 4 EXP left.
Perhaps I'll expand.
Hanneman gets Meteor, apparently.
I've come too far to stop now.
You no longer take bonus damage. Yeah, like, I didn't know that. I found that out when I was looking up skills the other day. Wait, actually, no. If we do a seminar that Dimitri comes to for swords, he will sword. Something about Manuela sitting in the student seats is very funny. Right, it was for Windsweep. I remember now.
I suppose it's.
Why would you ever need Rally Charm?
Professor,
Hi,
do
Dimitri.
you think Edelgard will show up?
Oh god, it's this scene. I hate this scene. She will, because I've seen this
Well,
before.
It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Let's talk about nothing for an entire scene.
Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will
What
get
do you-
straight to
The
point.
war, what do you think?
Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory.
Look at that
without the need for
graphic.
So many senseless casualties.
Look at that res on her
It
back.
may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong.
She's
That
so
very
short.
cycle is exactly what I've devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
I just want to point out that people in the fandom say she's a communist. Just to repeat, people think that this character is a communist.
If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Like, I thought the whole thing about communism is that we like to rely on each other, but okay.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings
That wasn't
to
the
their
point,
faith,
Edelgard.
will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
Hey Mike, what's up?
And do you intend to become a goddess
I'm guessing it's
yourself?
Mike. I don't know.
Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
I hate this conversation so much.
Righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless blood-stained history.
And I will do that by spilling more blood.
Believe in the power of the people to join together and rise
Like-
up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find
Why
a way
Gorilla
back.
Guard? But also, can we please talk about the, can we please talk about the graphics on the back, like why is the double-headed eagle on her cape so low res? Like, look at it. It's, just get a, I know you have a better image of it than that to put on the mesh. Just put a higher res texture on there. I don't understand. When she goes beast mode, okay.
I have learned that
Let's
humans are
just
capable of
I'll talk about it at the end.
and from everyone in my life.
Her cape got censored.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense.
And you do?
Though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
Oh yeah, Hubert's here. Forgot about him.
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it.
How can we
It's
just
all
leave their
happening
poorly
so
screen
fast.
prints onto their capes?
I'm
Exactly.
surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I'm saving my thoughts for the end, I
You gave me
promise.
a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have
Oh.
made you happier.
Perhaps.
You okay, buddy?
At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory. With
I'm
a
pretty
bitter
sure it's the
ending.
fake one.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Enbar.
Sorry, I started petting Dante while I was waiting for this to end. He's being really cute. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any more cutscenes. Okay, so here's the thing that really gets me about that conversation. They say nothing for the entire time. But here's like the biggest reason why I don't really get behind Edelgard as like her vision for the world. The poll's going until like right about now, but I'll finish my rant. If you haven't already voted in the marriage poll, it's pinned in the chat. You can go ahead and vote now. But here's the thing that gets me about Edelgard's worldview is she's like, oh, yeah, well, you see, a lot of people could have died in the future, so I decided to kill a lot of people right now. And it's like, okay, like, first of all, you're the leader, so if people are dying under the system that you created for your country, that's your own damn fault. That's not anybody else's fault but your own right there. And Hope's kind of made that worse in retrospect because she does start reforming the Empire without interference from the church, so you can't even make the argument anymore that, like, well, she had to try and start the war because the church wouldn't have let her, because they literally did in Hope's, but okay. But also, the idea of killing a bunch of people now to save a bunch of theoretical people in the future is stupid. It's dumb. You can save people now without killing people now. Like, it's not a mutually exclusive thing. And that's always been my little bugaboo with that conversation. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, remember when our dad died?
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. That's a good question. Okay. Oh, apparently Ingrid and Annette are on it. We're not allowed to do Ingrid and Annette. But it's like, it's not even like a moral question like, hey, if you kill one person now, I will not kill 10 people, right? Like, that would be the kind of moral quandary that Edelgard's trying to present here. Is like, I'm killing one person now so that 10 people will be saved. But that's not what this war does. This war is saying, like, I will kill one person now and maybe 10 people won't die in the future. But they could still die. Who knows? Okay, why did we kill the one person if there's no guarantees? You could have just not done that. Oh, you having a little adjustment? Hold on, we gotta make sure he's still in the camera range. There we go. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna check the marriage poll. I don't like how I think Edelgard is a sympathetic villain who you understand why she does bad things. You want to support her anyways because you think she can do better. Would be really interesting, but I think Three Houses is just not written well enough to actually do that. I'm with you. I think that's what they were going for. I don't think they succeeded. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Yeah, okay. Shamir won. Shamir won by... Shamir got half the votes. We're marrying Shamir. Congratulations, everybody. How do I unpin this? Alright, let's go. Oh, apparently Sothis is just question mark, question mark, question mark. Edelgard made up her backstory so that Dorothy would let her hit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, it's like I could see, I think that they needed to, honestly, I think they probably could have driven it home for Edelgard if they had just actually made her fight against those who slither in the dark. Like, the biggest issue with Edelgard in, like, her writing, in my opinion, is that they created those who slither in the dark to be kind of a cop-out for her, but also her main enemy, but also the only people she doesn't actually fight in the story. So it kind of becomes this, like, weird thing where it's like she's not actually lashing out against the people who hurt her. She's lashing out against the church for their perceived role in what was done to her, even though, like, those who slither in the dark were the ones responsible for this. Welcome back, Jeppo. And it's like, you could have really sold Edelgard as, like, this tragic sort of sympathetic villain anti-hero if you had just made her fight those who slither in the dark. Like, make the church run by them instead of Rhea. If the church was just run by those who slither in the dark, then her entire character actually makes a lot more sense. Like, why did she declare war against the church? Why does she think that doing this will save a lot more lives? Because she understands that those who slither in the dark are the ones responsible for everything, and they're currently controlling the continent by doing this, you know? But then she's like, no, I'm gonna kill the Pope, because she didn't save me from being tortured by the mole people. Okay, why? Her actually involving Bridget in the story would show her growth in her own art compared to how she's in other routes, especially with her bond with Petra, but instead the oppressed people attacked the Empire and now they're dealt with off-screen. Yeah. It's just, there's just a lot. There's a lot going on there. Having those who slither shit in the park have a major stake in the church would be a great detail. No, I know, it's like, that would have honestly fixed maybe not every single one of my problems with Three Houses writing, but it would have fixed a lot of my problems with Three Houses writing. Need like 5 extra chapters at least, right? And then like Hope's kind of just made it worse. Because they revealed that those who slither in the dark can just turn her into like a mindless meat puppet whenever they feel like it. So Crimson Flower does not end well, apparently. Because why wouldn't they just do that after she kills Rhea for them? She just comes off like a very dumb character, and I don't think that was their intention. She comes off as very dumb and easily manipulated. Alright, let's get to it. Assault on Enbar. With Fort Mercy is conquered, it's time to approach Enbar, the Imperial capital. Imperial forces stand ready in the city streets, intending to resist to the bitter end.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the Imperial capital of Enbar.
It also just, it gives a weird undertone.
In response to their movements,
I'll explain in a second.
Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert.
Yeah, we get to kill Hubert. Let's go.
Army head on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
It also just gives kind of a weird undertone to everything Edelgard does when you find out that Rhea is like one of 5 remaining members of a genocided race. And Edelgard's explicit intent is to murder her and the people like her. Like, it's just, it's weird. It comes off very bad. Alright, let's see. Let Dimitri to do Ingrid's thing. Honestly, this is fine. We can rock this. I don't actually... I didn't actually pay attention to the positioning, so hopefully it goes okay. Shamir did win the poll, yes.
The Emperor is within reach.
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
Go away, Gilbert. You're not deployed because I don't like you. I don't hate you, I just don't like you.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood.
Damn right.
Let's give him
It's
a
sexier that
royal
way.
welcome. Artillery, once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
Time to Hubert on my Vaughn until I Vestra. I guess. I don't know. Sorry, okay. And I know you're probably thinking, V, you're a dirty, rotten hypocrite. You keep making jokes about how sexy it is that Dimitri kills people. And to that I say, yes. They're jokes. I'm joking. It's a ha-ha funny, you know? I don't actually think that Dimitri is okay. I don't think it's good to kill people in real life. In fact, I would say a controversial opinion. I think killing people is wrong.
I'm your girl.
Okay, you've got something. Tomahawk or whatever. That's okay. Annette'll be fine. I'm like terrified that the game is gonna like lag or something because I did have to move my desktop, which means I had to unplug the capture card, and last time I did that it lagged. But I think we're good.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Can we just do... Nope, fire's not good enough. Okay. Bolganone. Anyways, I'm not sure how long both of these chapters will take. I also realized that I didn't read any more supports before the end, but I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm kind of sick of reading supports at this point. Oh right, I gave Didu a fake crest so that he could use what's it called? If we are the New Game Plus crests just like, did we just take Rhea's family out of storage or something? Like what happened there? You say that like you're doing the reading, V. Listen. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna use that. I'm surprised that the IS is making another route split game, considering both Fates and Three Houses most people say have some of the weakest story writing in the series, which I guess they were both still popular regardless of that, and IS wants money, but it's a little strange to me. Here's the thing that, like, bothers me about Three Houses, is I never hear anyone say that it has weak writing, and I don't fully understand why. 'Cause it's not great. It's not the best.
What's the plan?
I didn't equip any of the things that I just earned before I started this fight. I meant to, and then I got distracted. Hey Lee, what's up? It's looking like it will be another route split game, yes.
I'd be honored.
See, I'm just sick of the route splits. Like, every game doesn't need to have a route split. Has weak writing, but maybe that's just, I think that is just the circles you're in.
I won't stop here.
If you go on, like, Reddit, everybody thinks this game is, like, the second coming of writing Jesus Christ.
Is that it? burn until we meet again.
I think IS's problem, and this is not just with Three Houses, I think this is kind of a unifying problem overall that they have, is they hit on something that works, and then they try too hard to recapture it, and then they don't let things lie. Oh, I did not realize that Annette was in range of a ballista. Okay, that's good to know. And like this is very specifically my problem with Awakening into Fates is I feel like Fates was trying too hard to recapture Awakening's success, and in the end it kind of wound up not really being allowed to be its own thing. And that's like one of, if not my biggest problems with Fates. And I have a feeling that Fortune's Weave is kind of gonna do the same thing, where they're gonna be trying so hard to recapture Three Houses that it's not really gonna be able to just do its own thing. And then it's gonna just wind up being kind of more mediocre in the things that Three Houses did well. Unnecessary, but I appreciate you, Petra.
Each battle a victory.
Let's see. Are there demonic beasts on this map? There are. I'm gonna mark them real quick. This is the second to last battle. There's one more after this. But you can't do just one.
I'm not quite ready to die.
You're fine, Annette. Maybe not. Who won marriage? Shamir. Habilitated? What does that mean? Don't miss Mercedes. Thank you. This game feels very loud in my ears right now, and I don't know why. Okay, if she misses, Dudu can clean up. God damn it, Annette. Chat, I do, honest to God, think that you guys making Annette a warrior is potentially the meanest thing you've ever done to me. Like, she was crushing it as a dark flyer. She was so good at it.
There's more to be done. Thanks.
Actually, I should probably make sure that Dimitri can kill the ballista guy, huh? Because that could actually be potentially dangerous for me. Should be fine there. And then... Since it's bringing back SOV's dungeon crawling, that Fortune's Weave would do that, like, where instead of a route split, you follow each path as separate groups. I would really like that. I really hope that's what they do. But I don't think it is. Because route splits are where the money's at, you know? I love Engage. I love Engage too.
Obvious.
It's very fun. It's just a fun game to play for me. All right, chat. 57% chance to crit. Do you think he'll do it? Violet got sick of us making fun of him.
It won't be in vain.
I do. Okay, this is like 100% a conspiracy theory, but I do have a conspiracy theory that Intelligent Systems is not entirely happy with how Three Houses turned out, and they wanted to do a Fodlan game to, like, specifically try and correct all of their problems with Three Houses. And I don't know if that has any merit to it. That's just my instinct. I have nothing solid to prove that. I really don't. Like, I'm talking out of my ass, but that's just my theory.
I can feel it in my bones.
Why do you have such high magic, Seteth? What is hitting you? It's a fire orb. Okay, you're Ingrid, so you'll be fine. Hey, cop. Or Three Houses sell a lot of copies, so they're gonna make a game based on Felden. That's the other conspiracy theory, yeah. But that's less fun. Okay, Felix. Felix also got sick of me. Making fun of him, I guess. I'm not even entirely sure why we brought Shamir. I guess we just needed someone to fill the last deploy slot.
Draw them toward the Opera House. Reinforcements will be here any moment.
She is our future wife. This is true.
Let's see you got this. I won't stop here.
Honestly, I probably could have just left Dimitri as the only one. I got so lucky there. Holy shit. The miracle proc. Are you kidding?
On to the next battle.
We're playing on hard, by the way. We're playing on hard, and Dimitri is literally just this entire side of the map. Like, it's his job now. Miracle, yeah. Too bad JC's not here to make fun of me for the insane luck that I just got there. I'm also very lucky that he didn't hit Dimitri.
I pushed too hard.
You're okay, Mercedes. You'll be fine. We're just gonna go ahead and take this dude out, if we can. If not, that's what they made Divine Pulse for. We're just gonna roll that back. Because what do you mean he missed?
I will prevent.
Or he didn't miss, he just didn't crit.
I am prepared.
Thematically, I love Miracle as a skill, and I think it's a very funny skill. I just wish it was better, yeah. Miracle skill, you never die when you hit 1 HP. You're just immortal now. Congratulations. I had definitely intended to... Okay, this will be fine.
Leave it to me.
Here's what we're gonna do. I put Dedue in the wrong spot, and that's my bad. I wanted to get Petra to soften him up a little bit. Okay, but this is fine. We can make it work.
You are in my way.
Now give that miracle to Shedinja. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was a kid, I really wanted all of the badge stars on Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, and so I hacked in a WonderGuard Sableye so I could cheese the Pokemon World Tournament. Am I proud of what I did? A little bit, yeah. I thought it was pretty clever. However, Rourke, the motherfucker, and his stupid Craniodose with Mold Breaker. Did you know that Mold Breaker invalidates, Wonder Guard? Because it does. Isn't that just Shedinja was sturdy? Well, no, because you can't have sturdy and Wonder Guard.
I'll cut through.
So anyways, yeah, basically what happened was, Rourke sent out his Rampardos,
That's my strategy.
and I got absolutely demolished because I did not realize that Rampardos had Mold Breaker, and Mold Breaker just makes Wonder Guard not work.
What's the plan?
So then I literally had to redo the entire thing. But I brought a Gyarados or something, and I just spammed Surf when I got to Rourke. And that was my childhood, everybody. What am I even doing over on this side of the map? The side of the map is annoying. Why is it set up like this? I can't just step over the itty-bitty little fences like, ooh, I'm so scared. Yep, Byleth got sick of us making fun of him, guys. 69. He did it.
I could learn from that.
Could you, Felix? Okay, let's see. Drop a heal on Ingrid real quick, and then I think we pitch her toward the fire orb. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Lee. I think we should be able to destroy the fences as well. However, we don't live in that kind of society. We need to be respectable about the fences. I finally gave you a javelin, right? But if I just pitch you right here and then equip the javelin and then wait. And then I think everybody else is just gonna kind of hang back.
I'd be honored.
Invalidates abilities, that's why it's a meme in the battle. Subway bosses on multi-trade, then Inigo's Moldbreaker, Haxorus uses Earthquake when Emmett's Electros is out, since Moldbreaker also invalidates Electros's Levitate. Oh. How do we feel about the Subway boss twins? Because I didn't really think that much of them, and then they chucked an Angst Bomb into the middle of, Legends Arceus with them. And they were like, and then one of them gets fucking yeeted to another universe. Because why not? And I didn't even really register it, but then my one friend got really upset about it. So when I played ZA, I had to like find in the museum in ZA that apparently they're reunited. Which he was very happy about, but you know. What's your favorite type of Fire Emblem weapons? Like, in terms of aesthetic or in terms of just functionality? Because, like, it's hard to go wrong with a good sword, you know? But fists are very fun when they appear. Aesthetic. It might be the... See, I feel like that's kind of almost cheating to say swords, but we get so many, like, cool swords in this game. That, like, I almost feel like I have to say swords, because there's so many cool ones. Though, honestly, like, aesthetically, Fujin Yumi is probably one of my favorite Fire Emblem weapons, because look at it.
Had I room to grow?
It's just, it's a bow. It's a bow with the string made of wind. It's so cool. And you can walk on water with it.
We may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
Oh, are the beasties coming out? Okay, good to know. I was gonna have her stand on the fire orb to make sure that guy couldn't use it, but I guess that's gonna be an issue, so... Luckily, Sylvain gets Physic for some reason. Violet will be fine, I'm sure. I mean, honestly, I think that Fortune's Weave is probably going to be ahead in the fandom's eyes solely because... Oh, I'm sorry, Dante. I didn't mean to scare you. Solely because it is a Fire Emblem Three Houses adjacent game. And I think that there are going to be a lot of people who give it a lot of goodwill solely because it is off of Three Houses. And like, you know, oh, we liked Three Houses. Okay, great. Let's see. I really need to get that archer out of here. He's being real annoying. Yes, we have Dante Cam. Can't wait for my special edition of Fortune's Weave to arrive. His name is Dante. Lee, you know my cat's name. Why are you pretending like you don't know my cat's name? Screw it. Rally Mercedes. I don't think she's going to be able to do anything, but rally her anyway. When in doubt, yeah, I was trying to like pull my leg up onto the chair and I accidentally like scratched the leather. And he got scared. Okay, Lee, stop. You know why he's named Dante, too. I think what we do is we move Dimitri up as far as he goes. Actually, wait. Can he can just hit the ballista back, can't he? Why are we messing around with all this horse shit? Hold up. He does have the Chalice of Beginnings, yeah. I don't know why my brain was like, that doesn't work on the ballista for some reason, even though I know that it does. We'll keep Petra behind for support. That did a lot more damage to Byleth than I thought it would.
Another victory.
I'm pretty sure Byleth is in range of that guy too, so I guess we just hope that it doesn't hit him. Alright, hurry up. Oh, it doesn't work on the chalice. Okay, it doesn't work on the ballisti. I was actually correct about that, and I don't know why I thought I was wrong.
I won't stop here.
I danced her to get her out of the way to see if it would work, but... Now, Fortune's Weave is actually an amazing game and fixes all the problems Three Houses had while being able to stand on its own and be a different game. That's just not Three Houses Part 2, but I have next to zero faith that's going to happen. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm just hoping that after they do Fortune's Weave, they're kind of like, okay, now we're done with Fodlan. Like, we don't need any more Fodlan. God fucking damn it, Byleth. Why do you have to suck? Can we keep going without him?
Hate me if you must. I won't stop here.
FE4 Remake next. It's coming, guys. We promise.
It's done.
We're gonna speed through this a little bit.
War is for the wealthy. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
She won't, but I will. Okay, do we go back and get Byleth alive again, or do we just say screw it and keep going? I, personally... Pointy art creststone? Really? Wait. Screw it and keep going? I mean... That's kind of my vibe right now. I was hoping you would crit, Felix. Okay.
As I expected.
The annoying thing is getting all of these guys past the stupid thicket. But I think we're good now. My problem is I mean, I guess Felix and Sylvain are both healers. When have we ever needed him? That's a good point. You're right. Oh, but I danced Annette to do nothing because I thought that Dimitri would be able to counter the ballista, but apparently he can't. So now we're in this kind of annoying space where, this ballista is just gonna keep annoying me for a little while longer. Don't miss a net. There we go. Don't be mean to him. He just remembered his dad is dead and he needs to be sad. I'm just saying, man. Fire Emblem dads die every day, and you don't see them crying about it. You don't see like Marth crying about his dead dad. What if Petra crits in that combat art, though? I believe in her. I was considering that, but actually I think having the deduce strat would probably make more sense. Wait, did he crit that? Was I... Tumblr's apparently down? Is it really? He had to witness that nothing burger of a conversation between Dimitri and Edelgard. Well, so did Hubert, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. In my defense, though, Hubert looks like he shops at Hot Topic and therefore he needs to die. And I say that as someone who shops at Hot Topic. But in my defense, though, they had Devil May Cry t-shirts. A nothing burger is what Ash used to eat for dinner.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Now, how do I want to move Dimitri around the map? Honestly, I think we might need to move people this way to help intercept the dudes. I don't know what this thief thinks he's gonna be stealing, because it's not like there's villages in this game. He's got a Sword of Zoltan for some reason, but do I care about that? I don't know. Probably robs a Hot Topic. He probably used to shop at Hot Topic and then he grew out of it, but he has like an equally emo place to go. Did I mention that a couple of weeks ago I was driving to work and I was listening to the radio and the radio sting before a song started was, "Get in, losers, we're going to Hot Topic." At least that's what it sounds like. And I was like, you did not need to call me out. Hubert in Modern AU applying to work on Hot Topic and then gets rejected. He just needs a couple more facial piercings. It'll be fine. I should probably check to make sure that his killer lance isn't, like, almost depleted. Okay, so now we are gonna do... something about all of this nonsense going on. I'm thinking, actually, does Shamir have a battalion? She does. Good. She has Fusillade, actually.
Can't let you go it alone.
There's our opening.
Okay, what is every Fire Emblem Three Houses character's mall job? Like when they're a teenager, they go to work at the mall like at 16. What are they doing? I'm thinking Hubert, obviously Hot Topic reject as already discussed. Dimitri needs to work like the most soul-sucking job ever, but he needs to be really excited about it. So he's got to be some kind of like retail situation. He's like retail at like the discount store. Whatever the discount store is. See, Ash might actually be competent, so maybe we take Felix instead.
Strength no.
Felix has got to work somewhere. Felix has got to work somewhere like, really peppy. God, I do not do enough shopping. What are all the peppy stores in this day and age? I forgot that you have Seraphim now. Hold up. Hubert grew out a Hot Topic, so he burned it down. Now he shops at Urban Outfitters. Oh, God. Attaboy, Ash. You did not need that crit, but I'm glad you got it to prove to chat that you can sometimes be useful. Felix is gonna work at American Eagle. I've never walked into an American Eagle and had a store associate leave me alone. Forever 21. Oh no, Forever 21 would be really good. Yeah. Somewhere where the clothes fall apart after 2 washes and he does not care. Okay, Sylvain. Let's get a Seraphim pot shot in. I could have had you stand further away. You're carrying Thrysus. I don't know why I didn't. And then I think we can manage this. Oh, you have the Stride Gambit. That's why it's not working. I forgot the Bolt Axe is 3 range now. Okay, but we're gonna Gambit, I think.
This is our chance.
H&M, Shein. Shein doesn't really have a mall storefront, does it? I think the world might implode. I don't know, I don't shop at Shein. Neither do I. Good call, honestly. I have better things to waste my money on. Like, 900... I haven't bought it, but $900 for an edition of, the first Devil May Cry novel. That's a dream purchase right there. That's a pipe dream purchase. Pizza, food, things to live, sustenance, if you will. Honestly, I think we could probably take this one out this turn. Of course, she crits on the second hit, like they always do.
Impressive.
And then, I guess, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what to do with, like, half of this map. We're just kind of winging it. Like, I guess I could probably send Dimitri up this way. He's got 21. Oh, he's got 17. Okay, I gave him a second killer lance. I remember now. You go ahead and attack Felix. He'll be fine. Will Dimitri kill Edelgard in the final? I don't know. Maybe. Who the fuck let the mortal savants in? What are they gonna do? Nothing. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah, we're finishing 3 houses this stream. Well, we still got the DLC, but we are not gonna start that till next time. I don't know why fail not hits from 3 range, but sure, we'll do it. It'll be funny. Thanks for the bow, Claude. I don't know why you gave it to us, but we'll take it. They're gonna taunt Felix that he's stuck in his, like his dad, instead of as one of them. Do people actually make Felix a mortal savant? I know I did the first time I played, but I don't anymore, and it's for one incredibly petty reason, and it's that I hate the mortal savant outfit. Like, look at it. I don't hate the women's mortal savant outfit, but the men's mortal savant outfit, they just drown in it. Especially Felix with those, like, big-ass, like, arm things. I think it's ugly, and I'm petty, and I don't want them to wear it, so they don't. I think I did it like the first ever time I played it, and then never again. I think Felix will survive this, and if he doesn't, that's what they made the rewinds for. I won't go back for Felix, or for Violet, but I guess I'll go back for Felix, because I can't afford to lose that many units. I don't even know what to do about these guys. Ingrid, maybe?
Thanks.
I think it's a samurai uniform. I mean, it can be whatever it wants to be. The fact of the matter is that the units still drown in it, and therefore I refuse to use it. I haven't played since the middle of my first Silver Snow run years ago. I guess I just got a bit burnt out. Yeah. Rouses does do that to you after a while, doesn't it? Alright, let's take Petron to do this way, I think. They can support Dimitri if we trigger that last monster over there. And then these guys can go this way. I should have gotten Annette to S authority because she gets rally movement for some reason. Okay, good job, Ingrid. Can that guy not reach, or is he just not gonna hit her? Okay, whatever.
My duty is your death.
That kill quote goes so hard. Alright, let's see. Dimitri, I have a feeling I'm gonna cross like some invisible threshold and we're just gonna get absolutely blasted. That was a 32 hit chance. Why can't you touch me? I didn't even notice, I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, let's get... God, this map is not that big. Why does it feel so big? Actually, I'm gonna have you guys go this way. Dancer to Do is actually surprisingly great class for him, not gonna lie. It's not terrible. The only issue is that he's by far a better combat unit. Which means that we are kind of having to make a lot of decisions between like, okay, do you do combat? Or do you heal? Or do you dance? Not healing so much. He has that in his toolkit just in case he needs it, but... it's not terrible. Actually, wait a minute, can I... Who would have been your first choice for Dancer? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really think that hard about my Dancer choice. However, someone in chat has made a pretty good case for Dancer Ingrid. So if I had gotten to choose myself and they'd pitched their spiel to me, I might have gone with that. Okay, yeah, we finished this guy off with Ragnarok.
Let's keep our guard up.
Then I think Ingrid can probably take this guy out.
I shall not stray.
Dudu was kind of a bad choice for a Dancer because you lose him for so long after the time skip. I mean, it's only a couple of chapters, but still. Sucks. Why is that guy just standing still? Suspicious. Oh, yep. He's moving now. That's good to know. I think we'll be fine. Let's get... Ash over here, maybe? Precise kill.
I won't falter.
Alright. Now, I don't know what's hitting him exactly, but hopefully it won't kill him. These guys are gonna have like Axe Breaker or something, aren't they? Oh no, they don't. Alright, well, we'll try it. Worst case scenario, she misses. But when has Annette ever done that, right? See, she's our girl. She would never do me dirty like that.
I keep advancing.
All right, let's just see. Let's just see how Dimitri handles this. Oh, he didn't crit. That's okay. As long as his battalion doesn't retreat, we'll be fine. Oh no, why are you wasting Seraphim? Ah, I should've... Okay, it's fine.
On to the next battle.
We're just... I'm speeding through the battle animations just a little bit. Cause, how... You know, I love it. I know you all love it. How many times do we really need to see Dimitri Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage murder half of the map? Oh, you know, I was thinking of bolting with the things that the Chalice of Beginnings would counter.
More reinforcements, eh? And this time it looks like a fair number.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm getting annoyed that apparently it is, like, not keeping the ones that I have currently selected. Bit of a pain. Okay, let's see here. We could probably... Let's see. Why are there unfuckable birds all over the map? Oh my god. So if anyone doesn't know, at one time I ran a series of polls to determine who the sexiest Fire Emblem characters were. And for fun, I did one with the monster characters from Three Houses, and these birds got no votes. They were truly the bottom of the barrel. Okay, I think here's what's gonna have to happen. Can I check his battalion endurance somehow? $31 out of 105. I mean, I think he'll be fine. I'm thinking Dimitri just has to deplete this health bar, and then Petra and Dedu can take care of the rest. And it's really hard with the elevation to see which piece of this stupid bird I'm hitting. She tracked lethality. She didn't need to, but she did. Yeah, okay, I think we finish off with Dedu. And then he could probably actually walk back around toward Dimitri. And then we can take care of these guys real easy. Cat Cam Kitty, yeah! I see he moved a little bit. Let's see if I can get him. No. You're just gonna have to look at his butt, because his face is behind a curtain now.
My duty is your death.
Okay, let's see. Shamir, maybe? He was camera shy, yeah. I keep forgetting that I have the cat cam on since I haven't had it on for like all of the Three Houses streams.
Still here.
Ash,
I'd better keep up.
why do you keep getting the least necessary crits in the entire game? Oh, that's gonna do a lot. Okay, hold on. Let's weaken you up with Sylvain a little bit. Let's get like a Ragnarok in here, I guess. And then Felix can probably come finish you off. Not with magic, though. Definitely not with magic, because he's Felix. He's Felix. Why do my lords always turn out bad, chat? Can you explain that to me?
You saved me.
20 heals is too many. Since when is Felix a lord? Well, you see... Hey, Zeph. They're infected with Royitis. I don't remember my Roy being terrible is the thing. Alright, please don't break my battalion. Okay, we still got 28. We're good. See if we can get a curved shot off on that bit of him. There we go. The problem with Roy is, even an above average Roy is still pretty dog shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he was great. He just wasn't terrible. He really kind of gets stymied by the fact that he's not allowed to promote until, like, the last chapter of the game. What is it packing? Is that desperation? That's desperation. That's fine. That's not gonna be a problem. Dude, they didn't even give Hubert Meteor. They didn't even give him Meteor. He had Meteor on the friggin' paralog. Roy what? Roy yes. Why? He doesn't promote until like the last chapter of the game? This is true. This is factual.
You will regret this!
Oh god, okay. Dimitri, you have like an 80% chance to crit this. Like, can you just do it?
That certainly isn't satisfying.
How reassuring.
Aw. You're right to do. It is reassuring to have your boyfriend helping you out with stuff. Yeah, he'll be fine. Let's see. I guess we'll just get everybody into position over here. So that we can really nail this guy when we finally get over there. I mean, there's that other one, but I don't... Like, these guys are not that hard. I'll be honest, this game's really not that hard. Got him.
On to the next battle.
Alright, let's see. Let's get Dimitri moving back this way. Do a little heal on him. Get like 10 HP back. Dedue has 69 HP. I love that for him. Oh, that's something else we should have done because the cooking bonuses stack. I forgot. Okay. Oh well. Too late now. I think we're just gonna have to like, yeah, you've got like meteor or whatever. Like you'll probably just kill Ash, and like how much do we really care about Ash? I think we're just gonna blitz this guy. Don't miss, Sylvain. It'd be really embarrassing for you if you missed. Okay, let's bring... Honestly, we might be best off just, like, seeing what we can do with our units who can Kanto back out. Or hit from a nice distance. We don't even need Fail Not. Actually, it is really convenient that Claude gives you a bow
I'll keep moving forward.
before now, where you have a bunch of flying monsters to kill. Alright, Felix, what kind of damage can you do? Good enough. Okay. I think we're good here. Claude had a vision that we'd need it, I guess. That did a lot of damage. Okay, good to know. I do believe it's Ingrid yeeting time. Maybe not quite Ingrid yeeting time. Hey, Dimitri. Hey, Dimitri, you wanna go, you wanna go stand over there, buddy? It'll be really fun, I promise. I mean, realistically, is there anything left in this map that Dimitri can't do? I'm not sure how far Dimitri's gonna be able to move. Let's see. Not super far. Great. Okay.
Be careful.
Move Felix back. Heal you with Marianne.
Oh, thanks.
And then... I don't know, I guess just wait. I mean, I guess that guy's gonna get over here eventually. He's moving so slowly.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, okay, we got like one more turn before Dimitri can just start wrecking house. But he will wreck house. He will wreck all of the house. The 3 houses, if you will. Hey Rose, how's it going? I would just like to formally apologize for that 3 houses joke. I am aware that it was terrible. However, my excuse is that I thought it would be funny. And I was kind of right. Nothing much for organizing my paint box and possibly my other supplies. Nice. We are just, killing everything in this game. So soon Hubert will be dead. And then Edelgard will be dead. Actually... she would probably do better with the magic bow because she'll get the effective. Killing every last one of them, would you say? Indeed. Now, what did you go and get strength for, girly pop? Petra's kind of going hard. Part of me wonders if I should have played this on maddening instead of hard. Because, hard is not giving me the kind of challenge that I think maybe I was hoping for. There's Monster Blast, Heavy Draw, okay. Oh wait, she got Hunter's Volley? Why am I not using that? Do you hate yourself that much? Kind of. Don't you?
Thinning their numbers.
I love myself, actually. That's good. Everybody should love themselves. I am being somewhat facetious about the hating myself thing. Self-love is very important.
You're a big help.
Wait, why do you give me lots of doodles? Because I like myself or because I don't like myself? I'll do more of whichever one gets me more doodles. Yes, great. Good to know.
I won't stop here.
Okay, Dimitri, we know you're gonna kill every last one of them, so just go ahead and do it already.
Let's see you got this. It is done.
Who made this man? Who designed him to be like this? Do you think Battalion Wrath and Vantage helps in childbirth? Why did I not get boltinged? Or did I? No, I did. I didn't see it. As long as Sylvain keeps doubling, honestly, he's gonna be useful. I'm afraid of how many MVPs he's gonna get.
All for our future.
pull my weight.
Honestly, like, we might just let Dimitri kind of handle this. I don't really have anyone deployed who it would be, like, funny to kill Hubert. Like, maybe if I had Ferdinand, like, you know, they could do, like, the bitter exes thing, but while I did recruit Ferdinand, I do not have Ferdinand, so... Because he's been on the bench the whole game, just the entire game. He's really just here to look pretty.
I won't stop here.
The game says he's MVP, but we all know that's a lie. He's not valued at all. I mean, he can be valuable without being valued. You know what I mean? I like my Sylvain like Sylvain likes his women. I don't like Sylvain. I do like Sylvain, I just don't like Sylvain. You know what I mean? He's a complicated goober.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Ingrid finally learns to dodge, hell yeah. Dude, Connie is just racking up the levels. I didn't realize how much, like just how much the adjutants actually leveled in this game. Like when they're attached. Okay, I think it would be really funny if we enemy phased Hubert. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let that happen. Like how you love Virgil but you hate Virgil. No, you see, I hate Virgil because he sucks. I hate Sylvain because he sucks. These are very different things, Rose. Virgil at least has Dante attached to him. I feel like I'm legally kind of obligated to like Virgil because I like Dante, and if I like Dante, then Dante has to come with Virgil. Like they like do not separate.
Hubert, I would tell you to get out of my way, but I highly doubt you would abide.
Your silver tongue will do you no good here. This is not your path to tread.
I find it...
not your decision to
Huh.
make, nor is it mine. All I can do is blaze ahead.
I find it interesting that they say that oh, I probably should have seen that coming, actually. I find it interesting that they say Dimitri has a silver tongue here. I feel like the fandom kind of universally decided that he would be really bad at talking, but... Okay, so enemy phasing Hubert didn't go how I wanted it to because I forgot that characters have gambits, so we're just gonna kill him. I thought the game froze there for a second.
Place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
How much longer are you gonna take to die, Hubert? Okay. There we go. We got places to be, buddy.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get Dante to do something cute. Hold on.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no
Hi, Kibby.
killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us.
Hi.
We will advance our
I love you.
straight to the
You're so orange.
Yes, it has truly been a long war.
He's like, ma'am, please put me back off camera.
Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle. We will
Alright,
advance
there
our
was your
troops and confront her.
Dante
We
time.
must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Hi, Circle of Doom.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely.
All of us.
I'll let you see his little
As a
kitty
citizen
tummy
of
again.
Vargas, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
No, we're not playing bingo because it's the last chapter.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
I just kind of want to get through it.
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
Do we have to focus so much on the feet? Somebody at Intelligent Systems had a fetish. Or I guess Koei Tecmo, because they're the ones who made this. Time to become... Okay, she was not the beginning of power creep in Fire Emblem Heroes. She was just by far the worst example of it.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
Gerald, if you're gonna keep narrating, you could at least have the decency to be alive.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom Army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
Yes, Verdant Rain Moon.
We have annihilated Enbar's army.
Don't even.
We strike her down now. This war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to.
You weren't, though. You could have talked, but it's okay. That's not really your fault, Dimitri. You didn't start this. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
We're doing another Circle of Doom.
Stuff. Everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
It's cute. Well, actually, no, he is kind of right. You are going to Hell Sylvain with Miklon. Don't worry about it.
Their lives in this war. We cannot lose.
He did try to talk to her. Yeah, it didn't really work.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
Okay, Dante literally pulled the curtain all the way around him. I'm just gonna turn off the Dante cam for now.
The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
Bow, bow, bow. Hey, wait, wasn't that the dubstep song? That was like a second of the dubstep song they're playing. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Alright. Apex of the World is a go. Let's do... So real quick, I want to put on... You have Lance crit plus 10. No, I don't think we need that. He's already too good. I wanted to put sword crit 10. Right? Did I want to put sword crit 10 on Petra? No, honestly, she's fine. Never mind. Okay. I wanted to put wind sweep on Dimitri. How exactly did she become that? Like, obviously it was those who slid there in the dark, but what did they do exactly? Magic! That is one thing I won't... you know what? I'm just gonna let the game have that. Like, it's magic. It's fine. It's... We don't need a big explanation for it. Oh yeah, SGDQ is on. They played Devil May Cry 5, I think, last week. Or, when did they start? I know they were playing Devil May Cry 5 on, like, their first day. And I considered watching it, but then I didn't. Or if it has happened. They're also playing Three Houses, actually, now that I think about it. I think they're doing a Blue Lions speedrun of Three Houses this year, which, finally... Alright, let's get the Battalion Guild. And then let's get... At the very least, I think Dimitri needs his killer lances repaired.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then I think everybody else is probably fine. They didn't really see that much combat. I might actually want to swap. If we're bringing Shamir... Honestly, I wonder if we might be better bringing Connie instead of Shamir. Yeah, why don't we adjutant Shamir and bring Connie instead? We're not going back to the monastery? No, this is the one time that the game maintains pacing and does not send us back to the monastery before an important battle. Okay, Okay, we all just start here. There's lots of chests full of things that I don't really see any point in getting because the game is over. Would be the most Three Houses thing to get to the entrance and then go back to the monastery for a month before storming the gates. Javelin. Ingrid has a javelin, I think. Does it need repaired or something? Nah, she's good. YOLO.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of...
Honestly, Dimitri, you could probably get away with it.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our
Ingrid gets a line?
stopped by these beasts.
Why does Ingrid get that line? That fascinating as far as design decisions go. Okay, I'm gonna look for beasts and I'm gonna look for like siege weapons. I'm not... Okay, that's a fire orb, I think. That's a ballista. Are those the only two? Okay, so chat. Thank you, Guang Guang Lover 69. Best route in the game. Hands down, how's it going? You are correct. Which is why it's the only one we're playing. Maybe she does it because she's a Pegasus. I don't know. Okay, so gang, here's I think what's gonna happen. We're gonna send half of everybody this way. and we're gonna send the other half of everybody this way, and we're gonna send Dimitri this way. And I think we'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
Sound like a plan? And we're just gonna assume there's no more fire orbs that I didn't see. It's better because it's 7 chapters long and doesn't have to deal with white clouds. I mean, listen, Cindered Shadows definitely has its merits.
Sally forth.
I'd be honored.
Okay, I need... It's like I need someone magically bulky to go this way. Somebody physically bulky to go that way.
I am prepared.
If this goes poorly for me, I guess we'll find out.
At your service.
I guess we'll send an... yep, okay.
What's the plan?
Actually, what's your res? 27's not terrible. Let's see.
I will prevail.
I believe in Petra's ability to crit. Hell yeah. Earthquake hiding with no speed up and no Paragon mode than White Clouds. Okay.
Knew you could do it.
White Clouds isn't terrible to play once. I would not necessarily want to do it again, but I have played this game all of the times for the record. Chad is hostile to White Clouds. My thing is, like, I wish that it was more different. Because when I first played the game, I thought it was going to be super different depending on the route you picked, and then it wasn't, so I was just kind of doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, most of my chat comes from when I played Thracia. They have a lot of opinions about Throuses. Let's see. Let's not knock over my nice mug with all my pens in it, Cat Dante. Okay, sorry, hold on. We might need to put the Dante cam back on for a second. Because he is doing ridiculously cute things. Like, there's his little feetsies. He's got his belly up right now. And then... let's see if I can get this without him moving too much. Hello. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi to chat? Yeah, you know Tiffy's out? Oh, it's a big yawn. Okay. Sorry. I just... we interrupt this Throuses to show you Cat Dante's belly. Hey, Ramen Shaman, what's up? Oh, he fell. You're gonna have to give me a second. He fell, and then he knocked my Switch dock over. Luckily, it just fell kind of straight over onto the desk. He also got his little claw on my screen, so I'm hoping he didn't scratch it. Alright, you're fine. Everything's fine. It was just the cat. It was just the kibby. I love him so much.
I'll do my best.
Wait, what are you oh, you have silence. Alright. Okay.
I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance.
What if there's a Fortune's Weave character named Dante? He still won't be as good as Devil May Cry Dante. Oh, right. I forgot that Edelgard just, like, straight up tries to hammer Dimitri the entire time.
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
Yeah, I'm still gonna send Dimitri up the middle in a YOLO-esque fashion.
This world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Well, that's racist, sir. Mycen. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Okay, we might have to rethink this strategy very slightly.
It is done.
Cause, I think Dedue might be dead. But in my defense, how was I supposed to know that Mycen was gonna do that? Okay, hold on. I might actually have to think about this map. You're gonna have to give me a sec.
Hate me if you must.
Why does he not even have a weapon? Now see, in my silly little... you just had to do that, didn't you? Okay, sorry. Hold on. We're gonna go back. We're gonna roll back. We're gonna roll back. We're gonna roll all the way back.
I would love nothing.
I didn't kill Dedue. Mycen killed Dedue because he's a piece of shit. Discord? Why did you... Okay, sorry. If you hear beeping, it's Discord apparently telling me that it's failing to connect even though it's not open.
Leave it to me.
Which is questionable behavior on Discord's part. We lost people more useful than Violet. Gotta roll back, exactly. Well, I'm pretty sure that Dimitri would have just, like, one-shot Mycen if I had just not left Dedue in his range, so...
I will prevail.
Let's see.
What's the plan?
Okay, you're gonna have to not do that, Discord, because I'm not figuring this out. If it does it one more time, I'll figure out how to shut it off. It keeps being like, connection activation failed. Mycen is our #1 op now. Yes, he is. And it's like, I don't even have Discord open. I don't know why it's trying to connect to the network, but okay. Let's leave.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
I think we could just put Ingrid right here. And then she can handle that. And then I think once Mycen is dead, we should be okay.
Sally forth. I'll do my best.
Click to a different tab. No, it's like the client. It's like the Discord client that's doing it. Bro, stop. Discord, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, Discord. You better fucking close.
Where did that attack come?
We're in danger.
Yeah, you're in danger. Cry about it. It's fine.
Saw it coming. We will return.
I never have Discord open when I stream because it's annoying. It's annoying to have Discord open when I stream. Yeah, Mycen. Nobody cares about you. Your mother never loved you.
Whatever gets me.
If you even had a... How do you think the Agarthans reproduce? Do you think that they empreg?
Cannot sacrifice our goal.
Oh, I guess they just pissed off. That's all I had to do?
The mages are retreating.
That's all I had to do to make this map like 15,000 times easier?
Stop yammering. We must advance, boy.
Oh, now Felix gets a line. Do all of the blue lions get the... Do all of the blue lions get a line on this map if they're deployed?
It is done.
Okay, so the Dimitri solution is continuing to work.
I swear it wasn't.
That's kind of nice, if they all get a line.
Only the strong succeed.
Did you cap strength or something? Why did you get magic instead? Okay, now we should be able to more successfully do this, hopefully. Ingrid still doesn't know how to dodge.
Let's see you dodge this. It is done.
Hey, JC. Welcome. Oh, you missed it earlier, but I figured I would tell you if you showed up because then you can marvel at my ridiculous luck. I accidentally put Mercedes in range of a ballista and one of those, like, rock-throwing guys, and she survived the rock-throwing guy, and then she survived the ballista with the miracle proc, and damn it, Discord! Sorry, we're gonna have to figure out how I can silence this Discord notification that keeps telling me that it's not able to connect, even though I don't have Discord open. Okay, I disabled desktop notifications. Hopefully that does it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're still gonna continue with my previous idea for a strategy of just sending everybody in a direction. Or, like, splitting them down the middle on the direction, I suppose. The only one we lost on the penultimate battle was Byleth, and that's because I didn't feel like rolling back after I made a dumb play with Byleth. But Byleth's not that good anyway, so who cares? Never mind, you are not going to kill anything with magic.
Each battle a victory.
Anyways, my strat for this map is we're just gonna send Dimitri up the middle, and whatever happens, happens. They're just gonna make it to the authority on the final map. I kept forgetting to equip her with a battalion, okay? That's not my fault. We brought Connie. You are the player, I think? Nah. That's fake news. I've never played Three Houses in my entire life. What are you talking about, JC? This has actually just been pre-recorded gameplay. Discord! Oh my god, how are you doing this? I literally turned off desktop notifications and it's still notifying me. Like, I do not know how to fix this right now. Other than just, like, uninstalling Discord on my computer. Actually, I wonder if I could... Okay, this might be an idea. Give me 1 second. This is why you don't capture your entire desktop's audio. Because now it's giving me a bunch of, like, notification sounds that it can't connect to the internet, even though I literally don't even have Discord open right now. Bro. Alright, you ready to see me, close it? No, it's not open. I'm not, like... Yes, it's closed. Like, it is closed. I have it set so that it is entirely closed unless it is open. And it keeps sending me notifications. Like, it just keeps telling me it can't connect even though it's not open and it shouldn't be open. So, like, I'm not even joking with you. Like, we are about to uninstall Discord. Which I don't even know if I can do in the middle of stream without it fucking something up. No, okay, see, here's the thing. I'm on Linux. I go to my system monitor, I guess. There's no... Discord is not open. It's not open anywhere. Why is it sending me notifications that it's, like... Sorry. Chat, you're gonna have to watch me crash out. Okay, Arm. Yes, but also that would turn off the entire stream. Like, I turned off the notification sounds. I turned off... Like, I turned off the notification sounds on my desktop. I turned off... Like, do I just turn off all notifications? What the fuck was that? Do I have a Discord? Can I turn on streamer mode maybe? That'll do it. Do you have Discord open on your phone? Well, that wouldn't notify my computer. Yeah, no, like, it has, like, a different sound on Linux. It's coming from my computer. Hold on, how to enable streamer mode Discord. Scroll down to the app settings. Dude. Why is this not easy to find either? Okay, go to... There's no streamer mode option. You lied to me, Discord. It's in the appearance section. Why is streamer mode in the appearance section? Okay, I'm gonna enable streamer mode and see if that helps. Because I think that should mute all my notifications, and then I'm just gonna keep... Yeah, like, it keeps pinging on the stream to tell... Sorry. It keeps pinging on the stream to tell me that Discord can't connect to the internet, even though Discord is literally not open. So I don't know why it's connecting to why it's trying to connect to the internet. Okay, anyways, we'll see if that works. Top tier Fire Emblem. Thanks. You know, I really do my best here, chat. I really do my best here to deliver the greatest experience for you. So if you like watching me crash the fuck out over Discord, please follow. It will happen again. Alright, let's see if we can get Byleth in here. Maybe he'll crit. Oh, he did actually, hell yeah. V is the Lord of Empreg in Fire Emblem, so she is top tier, thank you, I appreciate it. Gets increasingly frustrated at Discord whimsical strange happenings, yeah. Again, I do have hobbies other than Empreg. Just for the record. Yeah, Mercedes isn't gonna do too hot there. Like what? Name one. Yeah, you have Devil May Cry. See, JC gets it. JC understands me. I mean, I write fan fiction that frequently involves Empreg, but that doesn't matter. Devil May Cry. I do like DMC Empreg. I did write a fic recently. I posted it in an anonymous collection because I didn't want it to be the first thing to pop up because it's a little bit out there, but I did do that. Because listen, I do have Cat Dante. Let's see. I think we send Felix this way. I think Dedue keeps on keeping on this direction. I really do stay winning so-called other hobbies, ladies, when Empreg is everything. Listen. I did not Empreg my sewing projects. That would be strange. That would be odd behavior. Okay, I think we're gonna have to dance somebody. Maybe Annette. Dude, Discord is now up. It's just in streamer mode, and I hope that fixes it. I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer after the stream is over. Let's see. I think we go for that, and I think Mercedes can finish him. The masculine urge to spam V-Chord. What are you spamming my V-Chord with? Which, if you're not in the V-Chord, you can use the command !Discord and it will pop right up for you. Why does everybody love Rose more than me? I mean, I'm okay with it, because Rose is definitely deserving. I'm just wondering. Everybody gets so excited when Rose is here. I guess you kind of expect me to be here, though, huh? I kind of have to be, don't I? Oh no, poor Tyrant! Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we'll send Ash this direction. She's just a cute little bean who does art. That is so true. Oh wait, why is that a 34% hit chance now? Damn it. Do not flee, battalion. We need you around, Battalion. I am working, by the way. I've been considering going up to affiliate, so I have been brainstorming things for like emotes and stuff. I don't want to do it until I have all of that stuff prepared, but I do think that's happening, so look forward to it.
It is done.
Accidentally hitting things. I hit myself in the eye with the switcher. Yesterday, Dante wanted his midnight snacky so bad that when I was putting it in the bowl and I like went to like pull my hand back, he like rammed into my hand by accident. Edelgard finally gets taller, yeah. Did you? Yeah, he was like, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get a new bowl. I'm just gonna put it in the bowl that I gave him the other half of his midnight snack in. And so I had the spoon in my hand and I was like bending over onto the ground to put it in. And so I like slopped the cat food in the bowl and then he dove for it so fast that he like headbutted my hand. Which was very cute, but I felt very bad about it. That's not what I meant to do. Thanks for the talisman, I guess. I meant to try and curved shot, but I guess that didn't work out, did it? As a certified orange cat moment, yeah, he was really orange about it. I love him.
You took me lightly.
Aww. Good job, Tyrant. Curve shot when you can just jab. Well, I was hoping to save Ingrid for something else, but I guess that's not happening. It's doing it again! Why are you doing this, Discord? I put streamer mode on. Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that. It just keeps saying, like, connection activation failed. Even though I have notifications turned off, I have streamer mode turned on. It's, like, I don't understand why it's doing this. My only other thought is that it needs an update. But, like, I can't do that right now. We might just, chat, we might just have to cope. Unless I can find a way to, I've been meaning to stop capturing my global desktop audio anyway. It's only a little plink now and then. Yeah, but it's gonna piss me off. Okay. Hold on. Can I possibly turn on V versus 1 sound? Who will win? Nobody. I'm going Scorched Earth and I'm taking it down with me. Okay, how do I... Can I not add a source? Show inactive sources? No. It's V. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate you so much. Okay, let's see. Properties. Bro, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Dude, I turned off all Discord notifications. I turned on streamer mode. I don't know what else I can do to get it to stop pinging me, telling me that it's not connecting to the internet. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Well, I will give it this. This is only the second most annoying thing I've had happen. I've opened and closed Discord like 5 times. I think it wants to update. Okay, chat, we might, oh god, that's so many updates. No, I don't see a Discord update, actually. Huh. Okay, here's what we might have to do. Discord takes over. Discord's like getting revenge on me for talking shit. Okay, I'm gonna like crash the fuck out because I can't figure out how to add. Like the plus button. There's no fucking plus button. I'm trying to figure out how to add a new source so that you can I can just capture this. So even if it's annoying me, it's at least not annoying the rest of you. But I genuinely cannot figure out how to make OBS capture a new audio source. And I don't think I'm stupid. Settings, audio. Open a jar of tomato sauce, pour on computer. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, this might be too complicated for me to figure out right now. I think you're all probably just gonna have to deal with the Discord pings. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Of course, it stops doing it when I'm trying to find a solution for it. I guess every time you hear my Discord ping at me to tell me that it's not connected to the internet, just take a drink of a beverage of your choice and try and imagine me with my sanity because I don't have it anymore. Sound like a plan? I appreciate your patience, chat. Thank you. Good plan. Yeah. It's like we're so close to the end of the game, too. It's like I don't want to spend like 45 minutes trying to mess around with all of that. I think it's only you who's getting miffed about it. Yeah. Yeah. One sound wins.
If you're sure.
I do not need to be called out like this. Oh, hell yeah. Let's use our one bolting. I don't know any of the Shadows characters. I don't know how fun that would be. Well, of course it stopped doing it the second I started trying to, like, find a solution for it. Just imagine the V happy, okay? I mean, I am happy. But, you know, imagine the V happy. The noises can't hurt you once the stream ends. They'll hurt me even more once the stream ends, I think. Okay, you still got 27 durability on your Valkyries. You'll be fine. We just have to make sure you don't get hit by any fire orbs or anything stupid like that. But I think there's only like 2 on the map.
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Maybe if we take control of those stairwells now, we can prevent reinforcements.
He isn't still at full HP. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Appreciate that. I don't know when he got out of full HP, but sure.
won't stop here.
I'll physic him next turn. He'll be fine.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Did he like level and get an HP and then he wasn't at full HP?
Hate me if you must.
That's so annoying.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh fuck. Okay, no, we're good. Only... How would that get you chips, just out of curiosity?
My duty is your death.
Hi, Daddy said it.
My age is kept.
I won't be deterred. It is done.
This is so broken. I mean, I'm guessing you're not supposed to have the Chalice of Beginnings, you know, but... I'm amused. Okay, who has Physic?
Thanks for that.
You're supposed to cast the Retribution Gambit, which only lasts 5 turns, and you get 2 uses. With the Chalice, it's kind of busted. Eh. I'm okay breaking this game in half. Like a sad little bottom. Alright, let's do... I'm not allowed to use oil fryer, so I cannot obtain chips. I still... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot you're British. Fries. You're thinking of fry. Okay, I got you. I'm following. We're having a birthday party at my house in a little bit, and pigs in a blanket are going to be made. And Rose continues the trend of telling me all of the delicious food her family is eating that I cannot have. I'm gonna have pizza later. Hey, Louie man. I'm glad you showed up, actually. Because after this stream, sometime, I'm gonna be playing Devil May Cry with a fellow called Flame Roarin'. And since you're here from the Devil May Cries, I thought that you might be interested. I don't know if you'll be able to make it today because I don't know how late we're gonna start, but we might do it on different days. I'll give him a shout out. Let's see, shout out. Flame Roarin' 76. Fly to Discord HQ and burn their facility to the ground. That too. It was 76, right? I'm not, like, losing my mind. Because I think he's, like, 77 on Discord, and I'm horrifically bad with numbers. I just don't want to fuck it up. Yeah, it is 76, okay. There's the don't worry, we know! Why does everybody always have to be mean about me not understanding numbers? It's not my fault. Numbers should be easier. Why is the first thing I hear V say is about British people? The whole chips and crisps thing. Oh, yeah, sorry. Ramen Shaman is like... was like, I don't have any chips, and my brain was thinking American chips, but actually it was British chips. I think I'm gonna put let's see. I'm surrounded by Brits. How's it going? Your country's lovely. I've been there once. How many uses do you have left on that Killer Lance? That should get you through the next turn. Oh wait, no, I want to get rid of the Ballista first. Hey, Connie. Can you bolting the Ballista? Don't miss. Atta girl.
Tremble before me.
Potato chips with my Frankfurty might be nice since I have no chip access. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many British people here. Hi, how's it going? How did you enjoy our 4th of July? That felt passive-aggressive. I'll be nice to the British. Okay, let's stick Dimitri, like, right here, I think. I did nothing. That makes sense. You could be an honorary geezer, thanks. Just wait till you hear my British accent. You will revoke my access. I'm determined to come attend one of your Tomodachi live streams. It's just when you last did one, you did it at like, what was 2 a.m. for me. I was about to go to, oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's when I get off of work, so I can't really push them any earlier. But I would love to have you. V isn't that old, thanks. Why can't I find Pokemon cards anywhere? I just want my shiny cardstock dopamine hits. Hey, Kent Clark. Because scalpers ruin things for everyone. I think that's the reason. You know, we really should just take him out. Let's see. Like a good solid Ragnarok in there. That'll be my mission, hell yeah. If you want, I can try and make you in the game, because I've been making chat. So if you want to be made, I can try my best. You did not need to proc lethality.
Not for myself, for everyone.
These middle-aged, God, okay, please stop putting me in the grave early. It's that day that's important to Americans. Yes, you got it. Miss. Haha. Cool. What gender do you want to be, and who do you want to kiss? Like men, women, or everyone? And what's your birthday? And what's your skin color? For Louis, man. So that I can make you in Tomodachi, because I need those things. Did he hit Dimitri? The bastard. Yeah. From what I remember, though, you wanted to be in the fairy outfit. So I don't know why you're complaining.
Hate me if you must.
And you said your beard was a different color. Of course, you knocked him into the fucking range of the thing. Alright. Dimitri might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, oh yeah, I remember that short. That was really cute. It was like the little Meryl, I think. Okay, I really should have taken care of the guy with the gambit, and I don't know why I didn't think to. I hit the wrong button. We still got 11 durability on the Goneril Valkyries, so we might be okay. I saw the video as well. I love those kinds of vids where they just make amazing full stuff on a time. Right? You maybe have to rewind. Damn it. Me and V are middle-aged now. Stop telling everyone I'm dead. Alright, fine, I'll roll back. I don't know why this guy specifically has decided that he needs to ruin my day, but sure.
Another face to haunt me.
Okay, I'm not 40. Why does everybody think I'm 40? Okay, not everybody thinks I'm 40. Ramen Shaman thinks I'm 40.
What's the plan?
Skin color, white. Okay. White, male, female, brown, brown. Birthday, if you want to share. Fifth of January. Okay, Jan 1-5. I'm 28. Thank you very much. Don't go tell it. It's rude to ask a lady her age, you know. I don't know why I did it like this. This was a dumb way to do it. It terrifies me that people were born after the year 2000. Alright, we're getting rid of the fisticuffs guy.
Next. Strength never.
Oh my god, Felix got a magic growth. It's a Christmas miracle. Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think that I'm older than... Okay, first of all. Are you surprised because I seem younger or because I seem way older? Because we might have a problem. I've just accepted the fact that I am at a stage of life where I just immediately get clocked as a fandom mom, like a fandom mom. So, you know. Okay. I see how it is.
I'll do my best.
You do have mom energy, thanks. It's funny because when I was younger, I used to get mistaken for being way older online all the time. As well. And, like, physically I tend to get mistaken for being way younger. And that's still going on, apparently.
That worked out well.
You get Rally Charm? Why would I ever need that? Oh, Felix surviving by the skin of his teeth. Oh no, don't come for Dimitri. What are you doing? Get out of there. I'm sorry, wait, what on earth were you but you're Britishing, right? In terms of a voice, it's how you speak and the way you say words. It feels like you don't stutter, you know what you want to say, and you're confident, you don't sound nervous or quiet. That is true. I have built a lot of confidence being online.
Sally forward.
Wait, is this not outside? Why is she so excited? She still has a bolting, actually. I wonder if I could use that on the magic orb. Never punished. I am never punished. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop... I'm gonna start getting Ingrid moving toward... that guy, and then we're gonna get Dimitri kind of, like, out of the way of this guy. I think we're just gonna have to like, Gambit or something. If we can. He's one of the most confident people you... Oh, God. That's terrifying, because I would not consider myself a generally confident person. I mean, like, I can do it streaming and everything, but dear God, put me under a microscope in real life.
Prepared.
Did she miss or something? What the fuck happened? Connie, you're killing me, girl.
Prepared.
You're killing me, Connie.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright, I guess Dedu's just gonna have to go handle that. We might have to pay attention for a minute here so that I can actually kill this thing. Not bolting, you idiot. Looks like fire's gonna be good enough. Let's see. Who else is... Dimitri might have to come help mop up here. Because not very many characters can actually reach. Alright, Violet, I believe in you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Paying attention in Fire Emblem? What is this sacrilege? I know, right? Alright, Ramen Shaman. Do I have to get the spray bottle out? Oh my god, Shamir, thank god you saved my ass. Okay. That was actually really lucky.
I must pull through.
Yeah, he was dead without that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Ramen Shaman. You nasty. Sorry, I had to let Dante out of the room. Hopefully Discord didn't ping while I was gone. Alright, down boy.
I'd be honored.
We have to pretend to be normal for at least 10 more minutes. Oh wow, an energy drop. I guess that's going into the convoy, never to be used.
What's the plan?
I'm actually gonna have Petra finish this guy off.
To survive, I will win. My heart burns with pride. I have much expertise.
See? She got D authority. Aren't you proud of her? Actually, did I give Felix like healing focus or something stupid? That seems like the kind of thing I would have done. I did give him. Wait, what? Roarin'? Why are we roaring? Did I fuck up the shout out? Okay, let's see.
I'll cut through.
Boom. Maybe just, I don't know. Alright, Ramen Shaman. Down, boy. What is hitting? Oh, I guess it's Edelgard, but she's got it out for Dimitri, so I guess we're fine.
Thank you.
Was it you who called Felix earlier in the run where you would always somehow... No, that was Sylvain. Sylvain is the cockroach. And he has continued to be the cockroach. He has not died, I don't think, in a while. Well, I think he died earlier when I kind of messed up the map, but other than that... Oh, no, she did go for Marianne. What the fuck? Wait, did she fire two? What happened? If that energy drop ever felt useless, just remember that the final chapter of FE3H has a master seal. She attacks twice. Okay, good to know, I guess. Let's see.
Ready when you are.
Can I get Ingrid over yonder? We did get Seraphim on Sylvain. Which, is kind of stupid, but sure. Does it still break his armor if it doesn't do any damage? It doesn't. Why doesn't it? That's so dumb. Once is always on Dimitri if he's in range. The other one's usually on magic units because the attack is a physical one. FE3H. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, I'm doing my best, but my my OBS is tiny. It's like 8-point font. Like, what am I looking at? Oh, yeah, okay, I did say 8. Yeah, no, genuinely, I'm gonna fucking take a picture of this so you understand what I'm looking at right now. My OBS is literally 8-point font. I cannot see number. I have a very hard time distinguishing numbers on it.
What's the plan?
So is he just immune to Seraphim? What the hell happened?
I will prevail.
Okay, I guess we are gonna do a gambit. And I guess Felix is gonna be in charge of that. Never mind.
Nothing personal.
They're immune to magic on their shields? Well, what the hell? Font size matches. Are you saying that I'm 8? Wait. What, are we talking 8 feet, 8 inches, 8, what's going on here? You're gonna need to clarify that statement. Alright, let's get a Bolganone in. No, that you're small. I am very small. I'm just a girl. I'm just an adorable adult woman girl. Oh, I see now. Ramen Shaman was having notions. Are you 5'2"? I'm 5'4".
Ready when you are.
Wait, what was that? We'll hit him with the Brave Lance. Hey, how do you know what 5'2" is? You're British. Go back to your commie units, okay? Go back to the metric system where you belong. We have appropriated the imperial system from you. It's ours now. Why? Why do you use imperial units for height? I thought you were supposed to be better than us. You can keep it. I'm just saying, you might have given birth to them, but we're the dad who stepped up. All right, let's do... I mean, this is completely useless, but sure. Oh, okay. Or it'll just do that. Or it'll just crit.
It's my duty.
I just live here? More like the dad that kidnapped and ran. I'm okay with that. Metrics make way more sense than imperial units. I will go to the grave insisting that Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. That is my controversial take, I guess. I'm actually gonna switch to the other killer lance, because this one's getting a little low. Owie.
I won't stop here.
No, too far, V. I'm just saying, like, all of your, like, Fahrenheit temperate ranges are within, like, 30 degrees, and that's kinda... It's kind of a low range. Discord.
Thanks.
Right, okay. I don't want to hear any slander from the British.
At your service.
It's back. It's doing it again. I don't know why it's doing it again. We love to complain about everything, mostly for a joke. I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. Hold on.
I am prepared.
We gotta kill some stuff. Let's see. I think we just leave Dimitri over here. I'll even take Kelvin over Fahrenheit. Okay, well you've clearly never had a blissful walk outside in like 75 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. You know what, actually, I guess Celsius does make sense for the Brits because you have like no temperature fluctuation. It never gets warmer than about 60 and it never goes lower than about 30. So sure, you can have your Celsius for that. I suppose. Yeah, which it was like 100 last week. That was insane. Putting Byleth here might have actually not been very intelligent, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna have to hang out here.
Much needed.
The V trademark. Wait, hold on. What is the V trademark? I'm terrified now. If Dimitri loses his battalion, this is likely a rewind anyway. He's got 16 durability left. I think we're good. I am using defensive tactics, yeah. How'd you know? Actually, I'm gonna pin the Discord since we are
I'm sorry.
done with the marriage poll. And that's why, do we really need Marianne though? You fucking whore. Did you come in and clutch with the device?
It is done.
Why is it every time I'm like, I'm gonna use to do to bait a guy out, he immediately gets crit. Every time.
On to the next battle.
Okay, I know he says I won't be deterred, but I definitely heard I won't make it hurt, and it's very nice of him to be kind like that.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Because he has low luck. I gave him luck stat boosters, I'm pretty sure. He's got like 22. Because I saw that he had low luck, and I wanted it to be higher. Alright, well, I'll just put all my luck stat boosters into him next time. I've learned the error of my ways.
I'm stronger than...
So you're not bringing back Marianne? Do I really need Marianne? I mean, I've got like 6 other healers on this map. Remember when Byleth never crit? Yeah. He's mad that we kept shit-talking him, so he started critting, finally. I don't know why I'm saving the brave weapons. This is literally the last map.
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be...
Okay, Felix.
Is this my last stand?
You're fucking fine. Quit complaining.
I'll cut through.
Here, you can go stand next to your boyfriend and he can heal you as well. Thank you, Arm. What if we need them later? I know. I am that Pro ZD skit of the, use an elixir! But what if I need it later? It's the final battle! That's me. But what the fuck does Ward do? Grants res plus 7. Oh, interesting. I think maybe we start... I mean, I don't think we really need to go up anymore to the sides. I could send to do with Dimitri. Or... Okay, here's what I think we do. I think Girly Pops heal, and then whatever he doesn't have left, he healing focuses off.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So it's a holy water. Got it. Okay, now how close can I get to do without him getting hit by something that isn't Edelgard? There we go. And then... I guess we just start advancing up. I mean, really not that much left to do. To do, if you will. Okay, yeah.
I'm your girl.
That was a very objectively funny comment. Everybody please laugh. When did she start attacking twice? I could have sworn she was only attacking once when the battle started.
Dismal.
Thank you, Louie, man. I appreciate you.
Next try.
Honestly, I think at this point we're just like letting Dimitri pick off all of them and then killing Edelgard. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Kind of a dick move of her to go after Dimitri like that, but I guess she's just really jealous of his breedable hips. It's okay, girl, I am too.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Alrighty, now we figure out what we're gonna do. You want breedable hips? I want to be jealous of breedable hips. Yeah, the next, I don't know. I mean, I guess that, yeah, I guess that does make sense.
I must lead them well.
Jealousy implies want. Well, maybe I want my Dimitri to have breedable hips. You gotta have something to grab onto, you know what I mean? Let's see. I could probably dance Byleth and get another kill out of this. Wait, weren't there supposed to be reinforcements coming out of some stairs or something? What happened to that?
Well done.
You're about to find out. Oh, okay. You did not need to do that, Byleth, but I appreciate you anyway.
There's no turning back now.
Impressive.
I mean, I'm guessing it's the stairs all the way up there, because I don't see any other stairs. Okay, what gambits do you guys have? Blessing. Blessing. Okay, so I don't actually have to be afraid of you. Yeah, they all have blessing. What the hell? Okay. So I'll just put Dimitri, like, right here.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
Oh, I don't get a peanut gallery line from one of the blue lions? Alright. Let's see. Sylvain, why don't you go ahead and take this guy out?
Whatever it takes.
I was just stronger.
Felix, why don't you take the point on this one because you won't stop complaining about how you're dying, and that's not my fault that you kind of turned out to be a bad unit. Which I know is a little impressive, but... Anyways. Hopefully they're not ambush reinforcements. Not really sure what else to do. We're basically just waiting for Dimitri to show up to Edelgard at this point.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them.
Okay.
Let's trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
You know what this is? The definition of healthy coping.
Let's see you got this. Hate me if you must.
What if I just, like, had a little trauma and turned myself into a monster? That's like what cute girls do, right?
I won't stop here. This battle is over. On to the next battle.
Well, if everyone in this game went to therapy. Yeah, you'd think, right?
I won't stop here.
Oh, did she run out? Does she have a limited number? Units hit are rattled, ignores enemy hurt? What is pert? Protect. What is protection? Alright, well. I'm still not sure what they meant by reinforcements will be coming. So I guess we'll just all walk into the throne room and kill her. That's your total physical... So it ignores my defense stat, is what I'm hearing. Why can't it just say that? So would he theoretically battalion wrath vantage this, or... Do you like the dex stat? I don't know that I have any opinions on the dex stat. I don't even know what half the Fire Emblem stats do half the time. She nullifies crits when her shield is up. Okay. That's fine. I can figure out a solution to this. Wait, does she have the fuck-ass skill where she counterattacks from any range? Let's see. Res +4. Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. Nullifies any extra effectiveness against monsters. Allows unit... Yeah, okay. Well, that's just cheating. I know she's like the final boss of this route and all, but still. And then we can play another Fire Emblem game, and another Fire Emblem game, and another Fire Emblem game, and another Fire Emblem game. Since I've already played all of the Fire Emblem games that I haven't played yet, After Throuses, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. However, I do still have to play a stream of Awakening, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. And what else is there? And I want to replay Engage when I don't have COVID this time. Because that sucked.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Why? You knew me for like 2 days. We had 3 conversations. Edelgard is waiting 25 turns for her revenge, always. Did that delete her shield in 1 hit? Alright, Ramen Shaman, have fun with your friends. Let's see. She's not, like, stunned, though. How embarrassing for her. Okay. I think it would be really funny if we killed her with atrocity every time. But like, hold on. I can do this. I've got a vision. Wait, how did he... I didn't even see him crit. She thinks Byleth is her fated mate or something. How embarrassing for her. Can you imagine how embarrassing it would be, like, in an Omegaverse setting if you just thought someone was your fated mate and you, like, kept trying to be doing that? Okay, sorry, wait, hold on. Does she have 3 health bars or 4? My brain is glitching. She has 2 extras plus the last one, right? 4, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, my brain was just like, oh, okay, there's only 2 dots left. There's only 2 health bars, even though I know that's not true. We're better off just using the Brave Lance. Emreg isn't your only hobby, Omegaverse is the other. You could, yeah, but like there's Mpreg in Omegaverse, so like, you know, they're kind of the same thing, I guess. Okay, now we atrocity spam. No, 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 don't do that! I hit the wrong button.
That is what lies at the end of the ideals you serve so diligently. If that is the future you hoped for, then you deserve no compassion.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, no, we're rolling that back. We're rolling that back. I was trying to hit Y to go back to red bar and I hit A by accident. All right. Because I hit... Okay, there we go. What do you mean that's not killing? All right, chat. We might have to do some shenanigans. Give it a sec. Looks like it's gonna be Ragnarok.
Is that it?
Okay, and then...
I will prevail.
I can do it with the Killer Lance. I don't know why I'm like, I need to use Atrocity for one of these kills. Fine, we'll just use a red bar.
To be changed beyond all recognition. That is what lies at the end of the ideals you served so diligently.
Gangle for Edelgard.
Pity for one
I could.
If that is the future you hoped for, then you deserve no compassion.
Okay, now...
I am prepared.
Dance. I could have rallied. I could have rallied with Annette. She's like right there. You wait there with your boyfriend and... Or are they husbands yet? I don't know.
At your service.
We're gonna have to do another little... You know what? I'm pretty sure if I rallied with Annette, that would have killed.
I'll cut through.
Okay, new plan. New plan. We dance.
Thanks.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Byleth is gonna die. Wait, why do we care if Byleth dies?
I'm your girl.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it'd be so funny to kill with Atrocity, though. We'll wait. She's gonna kill Byleth, but that's okay, because we don't care about Byleth. Or she won't kill Byleth. That's okay, too. That might put me in range of Atrocity killing, actually. Or we'll just do that. That's okay too. Did you even look at the numbers? No. I didn't. I don't look at numbers. I just play game. It usually works out for me though. I beat it, didn't I?
Edelgard, it is over.
Come on. Dimitri MVP. Hell yeah. You want me to do math in my Fire Emblem? Are you kidding? Do you know in Edelgard's concept art, she's left-handed? Hey, Byleth, how about those time powers? You want to maybe allow Dimitri to continue using his left arm? Like... I guess it didn't bleed that much. Also, terrible first aid. You are not supposed to take that out. I'm just saying. Brother could, like, continue using his left shoulder if he wanted to, if Byleth wasn't Byleth about it.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take...
I guess it's the most recognizable bread. I wonder that too.
Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
I have an interesting psychology fact, actually, about, like, sitcoms and depicting loaves of French bread, like baguettes or whatever, coming out of the tops of the, like, the shopping bags. We'll see if I get a moment.
Sorry for making you wait. Negotiations.
Sorry, okay. So the reason why, like, if you've ever watched a sitcom and a character has walked in holding, like a brown paper grocery bag... Yeah, Shamir won the marriage poll. If you've ever seen a character walking in with, like, a brown paper bag and there's, like, a baguette sticking out of the top, the reason why they actually do that is because the audience, like, psychologically speaking, if they just see a bag, will, like, wonder if the bag is significant to the scene and will, like, question it and will be, like, looking at the bag and, like, wondering where it is and, like, you know, not paying attention to the scene. So if you literally just stick a baguette coming out of it, they go, oh, it's groceries, and then they ignore the bag. And I just think that's neat. Discord!
Nothing to worry about. They tried convincing me to stay on as a mercenary, but I said no. I've been considering a different kind of
I think you need me,
instead.
thanks.
Less of a contract, more of a promise. Good. I thought you might want to follow Fodlan
Discord.
and exchange rings. Right, that's that. Shall we be off?
You know, I appreciate that level of marriage ceremony. I hate going to weddings.
What's wrong? Were you expecting more? We've been fighting together for so long. No need for words. I've said enough.
It's just dead silent in their bedroom. Discord. I'm gonna fucking... Discord? That joke about flying to your headquarters is about to not be a joke anymore, Discord. Why you doing this to me, Discord? I will open Discord and then I will close it again because that seemed to fix it for a while before. I'm not irritated by the Discord sound, I'm irritated by the stream lagging Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Where is Discord's headquarters? Yes, the chat warming. Hold on. This is for... where is Discord headquarters? Hey, just Lilith. Yep, we are marrying Shamir. It's in San Francisco, so it's gonna be a bit of a hike for me. I'll burn their headquarters down later. That's a joke for the record.
I can see this is important to you. Fine then. I vow to stay with you through all of life's many hardships.
Wait, hold on. If the stream's lagging for you, try to refresh, because I'm not getting any indication that it's lagging on my end.
I will stay by your side, and you'll stay by mine. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came to Fodlan on my own.
Sorry, not to interrupt Shamir's marriage, but I can't cut California off of the US because I do have a friend who lives there and I do like him, so we gotta get him out first.
I chose the life of a mercenary, alone, and free to live wherever and however I pleased. Now I'm choosing to remain here.
I don't actually know if he can.
With you.
But swimming might kill him, so we're gonna get him out first.
Look at us. We have no idea what to do with ourselves. But you're right. This is a special day. Now then, are you ready to go? Fine. We can stay.
I'll be so honest.
Fool of myself.
I don't even remember what their support was about.
So, what else is there to talk about? Oh, right. Remember when I mentioned how much you have in common with my old partner? I don't think that's actually true. I didn't want to admit that I was attracted to you, so I convinced myself that I was just pining for the past. I was worried that revealing those feelings would ruin our friendship. Anyway, it's your turn to talk. Tell me about your past.
Oh, that CG's a choice.
You're lucky I love you. Otherwise, I wouldn't let you get away with an answer like that.
Also, Byleth got like super twinkified. Holy shit. Like, he was already like kind of a solid twink, but you know. Oh, we just credit now? Okay, let's see how many times we got Sylvain as our MVP. It's gonna be too many. I know we had a lot of early to-dos. Well, we still gotta do Cindered Shadows, but we're not gonna start that this week. Alright, have fun, Rose. Nice diversity so far. All to do. Yeah. Well, if you wanna come next week for Cindered Shadows, that's what we'll be doing. Okay, we got 2 Sylvains so far. He's gonna get a lot more later, trust me. He kind of dominated like the second half of the game once he got Battalion Wrath Vantage up and running. I swear Annette got an MVP at some point. Ingrid was kind of really good for that stretch of paralogs. I remember that we had to kind of, use her to one-turn a couple of them. There's Annette. We do have an Annette MVP. Have we really only had 2 Sylvain MVPs? I guess it just, like, overly, God, I don't remember what it's called. The kind of bias where you see it all the time, so you think it happens all the time, even though it doesn't. Okay, we got 3 Sylvains. 4. He was definitely my, like, Swiss Army knife cockroach unit. I think from this point on Discord, I'm gonna... No, it's not recency. It's like, God, I'm blanking. So far, well, yeah, that's kind of... I barely used the out-of-house character, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah, we didn't have Ash as an MVP, did we? Oof. Hey, Discord, I hate you. Stop dinging. Unable to serve Ray any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery. He helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took to the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Is the text supposed to scroll like that? Where it looks like it's stuttering? Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of captain of the Knights of Seiros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the Knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments during his tenure were beyond even what Geralt's troop had achieved. Discord's gonna fucking end me. Manuela left Garreg Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. You don't have to turbo read it? Yes, I do. But how do I stop it to read it? I've never done that before. Cedric remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seiros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all. His encouragement to believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan find common ground with others. Just press X, okay. I pressed X. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Rodila's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to nearby lords. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared. Oh, I forgot to, like, pair Lysithea with someone so that she wouldn't die. That's my bad. Or whatever button you have set that usually backs at B? X? I don't know. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight. After years of loyal service, he resigned his duty to devote his attention to the inn that his grandfather and sister had opened. Eventually, he came to the inn's proprietors cooking. Yes. Got it. Did it. Linhardt abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garreg Mach Monastery. There, he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at the fishing pond or his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of Crest research. Yeah, I swear to God I'm hitting it. After reclaiming the title of Duke Eyre, Ferdinand set about reforming his territory. He overcame numerous obstacles to help the lands of Eyre recover, and in recognition of those achievements, he was invited to take part in helping to govern all of Fodlan. Oh, hey, that's my headcanon. I guess it's canon now. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. When Rhea resigned her position of Archbishop and left the Church of Seiros, Catherine followed. She devoted herself wholly to Rhea's protection, and the two lived a life of quiet seclusion. Though Thunderbrand remained always by her side and not in Felix's inventory, we promise, she came to be known by a different name, the Guardian of Xanadu. Yeah, Rhea lives in Azure Moon. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering, to determine the workings of Crest and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of Crest. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of Crestology. Hell yeah. Wish that were me. Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Garreg Mach. There's one incident that is a matter of historical record, however. Some years later, when those who slither in the dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again, they were defeated by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garreg Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely. Though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come, some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares and ever in the search of the next lucrative opportunity. Yeah, because she was, I had to deploy her for her paralog. Flayn disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she had ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan when she looked to the man who stood beside her, and she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Gilbert returned to Ferdiad and resumed his duty as a knight, faithfully serving King Dimitri for many years. When he finally retired, it is said he spent the rest of his days coaching the young prince in the art of combat. And that does not mean that Dimitri is straight. You can have children if you're gay. I don't want to hear it. We got so few paired endings. After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He traveled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and again. It's said that he got into mischief at every turn, that the victims of his antics, always more amused than harmed or offended, remembered him fondly and passed those stories on to future generations. Which actually I wish I had gotten more paired endings, because that would be less screen slides for me to read, but that's okay. Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over House Gloucester and helped govern Fodlan as a representative of the Old Alliance lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. Balthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garreg Mach's nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination in the first ever all-Fodlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. Gay. After Fodlan healed from the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, whenever Yuri's underground business thrived, so too did orphanages and almshouses. For the awe and respect of his generosity earned him among the downtrodden, Yuri became known as the Underground Lord. Also, almshouses? What did Alm ever do to you? Dorothea returned to the Middle Frank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It said that she was very happily married. To who, I don't know. I wonder if Yuri found his twin Yowie. I'm sure he did. For her service in war and her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage in the New Fodlan. For generations thereafter, her noble house was valued as a leader in magical research and development. I'm so glad yours was short, Connie. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as a savior of Fodlan. Her adoptive father groomed her, gross, as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed her inheritance, she had transformed into one of Fodlan's most skilled orators. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry on the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Oh, we are speed reading to the end, aren't we? Hi, Ash. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude toward his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ash was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. His deeds live on in countless tales. I know I have some. They just haven't shown up yet. Ingrid declined to rule House Galatea, choosing instead to serve House Blathed as a knight. After achieving widespread renown, she formed an elite order of Pegasus Knights who served as personal bodyguards to the nobility. She never took a husband. I forgot to check the supports before we went on to the final battle, and you can't check them before the final battle, so it just kind of wound up this way. After the war, Annette and Mercedes lived separate lives, the former as a teacher of the School of Sorcery of Ferdiad, the latter as a cleric in Garreg Mach. Though they lived apart, they exchanged letters so frequently and shared their lives with one another in such detail that it was as though they were side by side. After many decades, they resigned their respective positions and reunited at Garreg Mach. In their final years, they relocated to a modest house in the fortress city. It said that they were happy together to the very end. They're lesbians. Of course he is. Of course he's with his boyfriend. After the war, Felix and Sylvain inherited their respective titles of Duke Faldarius and Margrave Gautier, and set to work restoring the kingdom. Each led a busy life, but that only seemed to enhance their friendship over the years. Each became known for making surprise visits to the estate of the other in order to deliver the latest taunting in a friendly but relentless game of one-upmanship. It is said that in their later years they became so close that they passed away on the same day, as if conceding that one could not live without the other. Gay. Why is Yuri here twice? After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, and his loyal vassal, Dudu, remained ever at his side. Among Dimitri's achievements was the reconciliation with Duscur, an extraordinary effort that required extensive negotiations to get past a history of betrayal and oppression. It was a trying task, but Dimitri never once considered giving up. While they behaved as lord and vassal in public, it is said that Dimitri and Dudu were more like family in private. When Dimitri finally fell to illness, Dudu tended to his liege's deathbed, and then took up a post at his grave for the rest of his days. When the time came, they were buried beside each other, which is also gay. Byleth announced his marriage to Shamir shortly after being named Archbishop of the Church of Saros. While the Archbishop focused on the rebuilding effort, Shamir became his bodyguard and confidant. She even acted as a deputy captain of the Knight of Saros, and in that capacity became quite popular. As a couple, their daily lives were busy indeed, and both were famously taciturn, but it is said that they cherished their quiet time together, especially once they began to have children. Oh, gross. I didn't want to have kids. Who would top Dimitri and Dedue? Dedue definitely tops, because I think that Dimitri likes to be held and taken care of. Oh yeah, Mercedes definitely tops. I didn't want to have kids. Okay, like, Byleth is supposed to be me, and I would never. Oh god, I'm not listening to this fucking song. I hate this song. It's gonna get stuck in my head. Anyways, let me know when Edge of Dawn finishes. I'll put the headphones back on, but yeah. Ew, how did kids come into the... No, Dimitri and Dedue are having like 15 kids. I just don't want Byleth to have kids. Byleth and Shamir don't really seem like the type to have children. I hate it because it gets stuck in my head. It needs to go somewhere else. We need Shamir's kids for Fortune's Weave. Oh boy. So, yeah. We played 3 houses. Wasn't that a good time? So we will, after we finished the main game, we will be doing the DLC, but we're not going to start that today. We're going to start that next week. And I, actually, after this, me and Flameroarin are going to be playing DMC, Devil May Cry. Not the reboot. Oh my god. Now if I say DMC and Devil May Cry in the same sentence, everybody thinks it's the reboot. We're going to be playing Devil May Cry 1. Discord, I hate you. So I don't want to, the stream's not going to go too much longer after the credits. Destined to seek life beyond the... Yeah, I'm going to reboot my computer before I hop on that, and probably put my pizza in the oven and get that together. Yeah. Discord. So... Dimitri was ridiculous. Annette as a warrior. Chat hates me for that one. Hahaha. Thanks, JC. Annette as a warrior. Chat hated me for that. Sylvain being my Swiss Army knife problem solver was kind of unexpected. And a cockroach Discord. Let's see. Mercedes was Mercedes, Ash was that. I don't think anybody really performed outside of what people expected, except for my Felix not being that great. You had so many bad builds. Blame chat. It's their fault. They're the ones who picked them. Discord. Ash, more like trash. Hey, we got through the game on hard mode. Hey, okay, if I could have kept Annette as like a dark flyer, I absolutely would have. Chat forced me to make her a friggin' warrior. Yeah, that was on hard. I played on hard, JC. I thought you knew that. I wasn't throwing that hard. Dude. JC, if I fucked up that badly in normal mode, I would have absolutely hidden my face in shame. This game, you can dog walk this game in normal. It's ridiculous. I mean, hard isn't that hard either, but like, normal mode, the game basically plays itself. I was playing hard. I remember, I picked it at the start. You kind of ignored most of what was going on. It's because I was having such a wonderful time talking to my lovely chat. I didn't think you could do that on hard mode. let it be known, then, that it can. I'm so good at this game that I didn't even have to pay attention while playing hard mode. Well, there is no easy, right? It's just normal, hard, and maddening. Unless they added one and I wasn't looking. Yeah, this game is really not that difficult, if I'm being honest. I explicitly played on hard because when I played Thracia, it broke me. Thracia broke me, and now I can't play Fire Emblem games on normal anymore. Hard is normal, maddening is hard. Yeah, really. We're not doing a maddening run. Alright, I think Edge of Dawn is over, so it won't get stuck in my head. I have only played on maddening except for the DLC, which is hard only. Oh, right. Should we play the DLC on hard? No more Fire Emblem. Only Discourse, God. I know absolutely nothing about Fire Emblem. This is very fun to watch. Thank you, Louie, man. I appreciate it. I love having you at the streams. You're the only person here who understands me when I talk about Devil May Cry. And that is invaluable. I play DMC as well? Hell yeah, Jeppo. All of these voices inside of my head, blinding my sight in a curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. Can we talk about how Nero's theme songs, one of them is starts off with "The time has come and so have I," and then the next one is "Bang, bang, bang, pull my devil trigger." She double on my May till I cry. Sorry, okay. Yeah. It's like Nero's first theme is "The time has come and so have I," and then he goes "Bang, bang, bang, pull my devil trigger." Does that mean that he and Kyrie are getting down before marriage? I'm gonna have to talk with their cult leader about that. He came to die. I assume you mean Johnny Young Bosch, like the voice actor. When you get back from firebombing Discord HQ, you can have strong words with them too. Actually, wait, where's Netflix's HQ? Can I make this like a double trip? Again, this is a joke. I'm not actually going to do any of this, Twitch, but Netflix HQ location. Okay, so Netflix is in Los Angeles, and Discord is in San Francisco. So if I buy one plane ticket, I can hit both and pick up my friend and take him out of California, and then we can cut California off the US. I love this plan. I'm ready to be part. Listen, because Netflix, okay, like, I haven't talked as much about Netflix Avatar The Last Airbender, but, like, Devil May Cry is my adult hyperfixation, and Avatar The Last Airbender was my childhood hyperfixation, and they destroyed both of them in the span of, like, 2 years, so I need to have some words. Nero snatched with his devil arm. I guess he snatched Kitty a few different ways. Nico does make him, like, a vibrator arm. Do you think Johnny was better in DMC 4 or 5? That's like asking me which is better, like an orange or a slightly larger orange. Like, they're the same thing. If there's one thing the DMC voice cast does well, it's fucking crush it every single time. I don't necessarily blame Netflix for Castlevania Nocturne. I blame them for not refusing to carry it once they figured out the direction they were taking. Yeah. No, that's the thing with, God. It'd be DMC4. DMC4 was your favorite, right, Louie Man? Am I remembering that correctly? Was a widespread... Yeah, I mean, that's what Netflix does at this point. 5 is very close. I'm a 3 girly, but 5 is also very close. I like 4, I wish it was a little more unique in the second half. Oh yeah. I remember that he was the Black Power Ranger. Well, I don't, but I remember it because I know, like, all of the DMC voice actors were also Power Rangers at some point. These credits are long. Of course, right as I complain about how long they are, they come to an end. But yeah. Johnny hasn't been in a Fire Emblem game? Not yet, he hasn't. Alright. We're at the end of the Throuse's main game. See? Hard casual. Hard casual. All of my other files were normal, but this one was hard casual. Oh god, I don't know that many of his roles. I mean, like, I'm very biased toward Devil May Cry, so... Has been fully recast as Dante, don't quote... Well... He was in Punishing Gray Raven as Dante. So I don't think he's been fully recast. Though, I mean... If he continues talking on social media, it might be smart for them to do that. Thank you. Game. Okay, we're just gonna click continue so that isn't... Only 1 out of 10 Mary Ann said agree. She came back. She's fine. She came back to life. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to give final thoughts on this game. I feel like if you've been watching this, you probably know how I feel about Three Houses. So... I guess... The question... Like... I did have a lot of fun streaming it. It was a very fun game to actually stream. I'm still prepping, so yap away. Okay, Raren. Do you want me to raid right into you and then we'll just get it going? Because I kind of have to restart my computer because Discord is being stupid. I could probably text you this, actually. I'll send you a message. Works for me? Okay. I could raid right into you, and then you can just fucking keep it going while I restart my computer or something. Anyways, I wouldn't say my opinion greatly changed on it. I did have a lot more fun streaming it than I did playing it myself, I will say, and I did have a lot more fun playing around with all of the, like, skills and stuff, even if the gameplay is still the gameplay, you know? So I'm pretty, like, I mean, I had fun. That's the important part. I leave so you can yap with spoilers, okay? it is kind of a group game, and like it's definitely a lot more fun when you have people you can like be like, are you seeing this shit? Like, okay, it's the boring monastery part. Like, let's chat about something random. You know, like that whole thing. Cause there was admittedly a lot of time to talk during it. Hold on. There was definitely a lot more time to like talk during like monastery segments and stuff. So that was that's good for like the streaming ecosystem. That does actually make me wonder if that is part of why this is such a popular game to stream and like watch people play, because there is a lot of opportunity to get those moments where you can just sit and kind of like BS with chat and like hang out. As opposed to like, cause you know, every other Fire Emblem game I've played, like most of your talking time with chat is gonna be like either in the middle of a scene or like during the map, and if it's during the map, you gotta be like paying really close attention for some of them. No two players have the same that's kind of true for all Fire Emblem games though. You never know who's gonna be using what and whatnot. Yeah. Alright, so we will definitely be doing Cindered Shadows starting next week. And we will be doing... Sorry, my brain is blanking. We'll be doing another Fire Emblem game after we're done with Cindered Shadows. And when does Fortune's Weave come out again? Battalion Vantage plus Battalion Wrath is default Blue Lions, right? It's too overpowered not to use, especially when you have the Chalice at beginning. September 17th, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of debating on what we're gonna do next for Fire Emblem, because like if we start like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, there's no shot we get through all of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn before Fortune's Weave comes out. And I kind of want to stream Fortune's Weave, so... Which actually reminds me, I gotta go pre-order that. I mean, we'll have 2 months. 3 Houses Maddening, God. I don't think we would finish that before Fortune's Weave either. That's like midway through September, so we could probably... Okay, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna have 9 Saturdays before Fortune's Weave. Alright, see ya, Kemi. Sorry that's lagging for you. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's not on my end. Yeah, so... We're gonna have 9 Saturdays before Fortune's Weave comes out. No, I don't think. Oh, God. We could almost definitely get through Awakening. Maybe we could do... Huh. There's a thought. Maddening is easier than Thracia. To be fair, a lot of things are easier than Thracia. Is the video buffering? Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings to disable the low latency mode. Why do you think my video is buffering? Okay, that's already on. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, I'm almost certain I could get through Awakening before, because we're probably I'm gonna just set aside 2 streams to finish Cindered Shadows. So so we'll have 7 weeks before Fortune's Weave. Awakening Lunatic Plus. Why are you guys trying to kill me? So I could probably get Awakening set up. I will have to figure out how to get a very real 3DS running on my computer again, because I no longer have that. It's on my old computer. And was, you know, for Windows. And I want to get the gay hack running, because what's the point of playing Fire Emblem Awakening without the gay hack? And then we could do that. And then... yeah, because Awakening's not that hard. Let me look this up. That's like 26. You know, Awakening is one that I've like... if we need to put a pause on it in the middle, if we don't finish it before Fortune's Weave, I think I'm okay with that. And then we'll just come back to it once Fortune's Weave is done. Because what I might do with Fortune's Weave is I might add like another midweek stream or something to get through it. No turn wheel is rough. I'm not planning on playing it on a very high difficulty, if I'm being honest. I kind of just want to re-experience it. But yeah, with Fortune's Weave, I might add like another stream in the week somewhere so that we can get through it a little bit quicker so that I don't get spoilered. And then... or just do the Saturday stream. I don't know. I haven't really thought this out. Whenever a Fire Emblem game has come out before, I've just played it whenever I got home from work on stream and then just gone with it. And then... just saved Saturdays for something else, but considering Saturday is kind of the Fire Emblem day on stream now, I'm thinking maybe I should play it on Saturdays. And just save it for Saturdays. But then I have to be, like, patient. You know how annoying it is to be patient? Like, I have to wait for things. I barely survived Devil May Cry. Like, waiting for that. Hold up. Let's see. Discord, why are you dumb? I am trying to logistically figure some things out. Give me a moment. Listen, I was like one fucking stream into DMC4 and I was like, damn, I want to read DMC fanfic. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on. I can continue yapping if I need to, but... Yeah, we didn't really plan the logistics of this before we did it. Alright, Roran's gonna go live here soon. I'll raid into him. And then I will be behind shortly for DMC. It's Flane's birthday tomorrow, but it's today in Japan. You know what? I always find out that a character's birthday is coming, specifically because the Japanese fans start, drawing art for it and posting it a day ahead of me. Alright. We're gonna keep yapping for another minute, then I think I'm gonna raid into Roran. He's about to go live, and then I am going to restart my computer so that we can not have Discord issues, hopefully, and then I will be behind shortly, and we will be playing Devil May Cry 1. So, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and give me a follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is you do. I have a VOD channel, I have a Discord if you want to join it. And we'll be back next week for Cindered Shadows. And now I gotta find Roran's stream in the raid thing. There we go. Alright. I am sending you all off now. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. It's been a doozy. But in like a good way. I realize that sounded odd. Alright, hopefully I'll be behind shortly.